What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Wednesday night break night and stream. How is everyone doing? We got a lot of people in here already. We got 42 people already in here before we even started. What is going on? Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Love Wednesday nights. Favorite time of the week. Get to spend the night with you guys opening cards. What's better than that? I see Midwest Humble Breaks in here. Couch, Mars, Chad S. We got Vic, Pat in the chat. A Squared Breaks. We got GMK. Owen, how's it going? We got JML. What's going on, JML? I'm so sorry to hear about Travis, Jordan Travis, man. We got Matt in here. TK, welcome to Rookie. Thank you so much. We got Dendon Dennis in here. How's it going? Yeah, your guy retired today. Hope everyone is having a fantastic hump day. Very excited to be here tonight. We got a few fun breaks for you guys tonight. I'm not sure if we'll put up another one or not. I will if you guys, want to and there's traction. But we do still have some spots left in our PYT and our third break of the night. So, first break of the night, guys, is our PYT. We've only got a few spots left in that. This one is Topps Chrome Cosmic, which has come down in price. I will be doing a review on that. Phoenix Football Hobby. We got Topps Finest Breakers. And then Topps Chrome Hobby in here. And then the big boy, first off the line, Impeccable in this one. First off the line, Impeccable. Those are not cheap. Not cheap boxes. But we are guaranteed a silver or a gold bar in every box for the first off the line. Use code Acme Packs. What's going on, Erica? So, we've got the Browns available in this one at $49. The Seahawks at $69. Second. What's going on here? Hold on. We got the Seahawks at $69, and the Steelers are at $89. So, should be very, very fun here. Fun here for the pick your team. Then we are moving on to 319. This is one Phoenix Hobby, Phoenix H2, which on paper should be a pretty good product. Much better than last year, but we're going to have to rip some to find out. Got your Caleb Prism Deca. Let's go, Slim. That was such a sick card, man. Congratulations on that hit. 2 boxes of Obsidian International. And then Impeccable FOTL also in this one. And certified as well. So that one is totally sold out of both fillers and full spots. And then 320, we have 12 spots left in our Downtown and Color Blast hunt. So 2 boxes of Optic Hobby, 1 box of Phoenix Hobby, and 2 boxes of Obsidian International. So, should be a very fun night. We got something for everyone in this. Whether you want to auto hunt or you want to case hit hunt. So, got to respond to this email quick that I just saw. Give me 1 second, guys. Just want to make sure. can't I send this? Have you ever had a glitch where you can't send an email? It's weird. Guess I'll have to log in here. Apologies, guys. I do see some people getting some spots right now. I will check on those in just a few seconds. There we go. All right. We are good. All right. Hitman bought the Browns for chat. What's going on, Hitman? Appreciate it so much, man. That is very, very generous of you. Yeah, guys, we got 2 giveaways. We got the Browns courtesy of Hitman and the Titans courtesy of RGL in this one. So you guys are going to have 2 free spots to try for in this one. Just getting some work done, watching breaks. That's what I like to do when I'm working. I like to watch breaks. What's going on, Pexter? How you doing? Yeah, I appreciate it, Midwest. We got Kendrick in here, too. Let's see. Gonna grade. Yeah, Slim, that one looked like a really good grade. From Deca, it looked really good. PSA has been more stingy, though, about handing out 10s. I will say that. Okay. Okay. Okay, Eric, I see your filler for 320. Okay. Trent, got you for the Rams, my friend. Thank you. Francisco picking up one in 320 and 2 fillers. Awesome. Wait, Hitman. Yeah, Hitman, I've got you for the Seahawks. Seahawks. I just saw your message, yeah. There we go. Hitman, you're working too hard. It's a write-up for Hitman, and he doesn't even work for me. I really like Higgins. Oh, yeah, the Texans had a good draft for Stroud. They had a really good draft. When I was watching the Texans, and I was like, oh, man, they're going to be good next year. They are revamping that wide receiver room. Nico Collins and Jaden Higgins are going to be beasts together. And Golden, I love it. I love the pick. Nicholas, got you two fillers in here. Okay. Eric got you for another filler, and Mark got you for a full spot. Appreciate you guys. All right. So, we are still just waiting to fill up this PYT. We are getting there. We're really close to that. We only have a few spots left. We have the Browns and the Steelers left. I'll knock off 10 bucks on each of those, just so we can get those moving. Man, next year, the Browns are actually going to be a desirable team. They got 2 rookie quarterbacks. Surprised the Packers took 2 receivers early. Yes, I was too, Don Dennis. I was very surprised, man. I wasn't surprised by the first round pick. But the 3rd round pick surprised me. But Savion seems pretty good. Chad picking up the Browns in this one, and then we just have the Steelers left. Had the same draft, wide receiver, OT, wide receiver. Love it. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about him, Dennis. On tape, the guy looks like a demon, Savion Williams, but I don't know how to feel about him, man. He looks like such a gadget player. But if they can, teach the guy how to play wide receiver, he's going to be a monster. It's just he doesn't know how to play wide receiver. Savion's a beast. Yes, he is a beast. He just needs to learn how to run a route tree. From everything that I watched and, read. More fillers for 320, says JML. We can do that. Are we out of fillers? We are. Yeah, I'll convert another filler spot for that. Appreciate you for letting me know. And Eric is picking up the Steelers. Appreciate it, Eric. All right. So we are sold out of 318 and 319, guys. Let's get some more fillers going for 320. All right, just converted one more, one spot in 320 to to 4 fillers. Maybe he's just a gadget guy. I mean, if he's Cordell Patterson, I mean, that gives teams a matchup nightmare. Yeah, he's a Wildcat too. That could be interesting. Savion's route running is bad. I know. From everything I saw, I was like, oh, this guy's got to be taught how to play wide receiver. But if he can figure it out, he's going to be really good. Yes, 318 is filled. Yeah, that filled up quick. I mean, we're only 15 minutes into the stream, so... You were mad when Dallas passed up on Golden. I felt like Dallas had more needs than a wide receiver. You told people Belton could be a second rounder. Dude is massive. He is a big guy. Being the guy for one type of thing is a good thing. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, if he's going to be Honestly, though, Green Bay needs role players and definition in the wide receiver room. I agree. They need some guy to break out as a wide receiver one, though. All right, so we are going to get going with 318, guys. Once again, we are sold out of 318 and 319. 320, we only have 6 full spots left. And 2 fillers in 320. If you guys do want me towards the, maybe like after this next 2 breaks, I might put up another football break if you guys are interested. It would be definitely like a cheaper break. I was thinking a value break. With like Phoenix H2, regular Phoenix, maybe some Topps Finest in there. I wanted to keep it under 80 bucks. But are we completely out again? We got 1 left in 320. Yeah, these are going quick. Trying to snag one for chats. Are they gone again? I'm showing 1 left. What's going on, Kablev? Yeah, I'm showing 1 left on my end. Unless Shopify is being slow again, like they were... What was that, Friday? Yeah, it might just be... Do you guys want some more fillers before we start up this next break? Yes. Okay. He has drop issues. Yeah, I've heard that when he gets the ball in his hands, he's good. But yeah, he's I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Ravens did kill the chat. Kill the draft. Yes. Ravens had a very good draft. Texans had a very good draft. I thought the Giants had a very good draft. All right, I'm going to convert 1 more filler spot. It's the most fillers we've ever done for a break before. There we go. All right, guys. Cardinals. I thought the Cardinals had a very good draft, too. Chiefs, I don't think they had a great draft, in my opinion. Every pick felt like a reach to me. We'll talk more about it in a little bit, though. All right, guys. Let's get going with break 318. Everyone, welcome to our Pick Your Team of the Night. We have 2 giveaways courtesy of Hitman and RGL. They are giving away the Seahawks and the Titans in this one. This is a 5-box PYT break. We have 1 box of Phoenix, 1 box of Topps Finest Breakers, 1 box of Topps Chrome, and 1 box of Cosmic. So even those quarterback teams have a chance of getting autos. And then we do have a FOTL box, still sealed. We're gonna roll a dice to see what box we do. But before we do that, we got 2 giveaways to do. So all right, so we got RGL And RGL HM for RGL and Hitman. That's going to be your ticket to get in. First place is going to get the Seahawks. Second place is going to get the Titans because that's the alphabetical that they are on the list. That's the way we're going to do it. Once again, big thank you to those guys. Giving away spots to the chat is very, very, very kind. And giving back to the community like they do. Colin Oliver splash plays. Yeah, he looked very good. Oh, 100%, Dennis. We're not... It's going to be 2 years before we know who actually did well. But on paper, we know. On paper, you know, us casual fans, we know who did well. All right, gonna give it 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there's the cutoff. All right, you guys are copied up. All right, guys. 30 seconds. Shuffle you up once. All right, guys. First place gets the Seahawks, and second place gets the Titans in this one. Good luck. Dan is getting the Seahawks in this one. And Dendon Dennis, you are getting the Titans. Congratulations to you guys. Big thank you again to RGL and Hitman for sponsoring those giveaways too. All right, so you guys are in the break now. All right, guys, here is where we stand. We have Francis with the Niners, Michael with the Bears, Michael E with the Bears, Michael T with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Dane with the Broncos, Chad with the Browns, Austin with the Buccaneers, Jerry with the Cardinals, Cam with the Chargers, William with the Chiefs, Austin with the Colts, Russell with the Commanders, Robert with the Cowboys, Michael with the Dolphins, Nicholas with the Eagles, Anson with the Falcons, Scott with the Giants, Tyler with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, Michael with the Lions, Matt with the Packers, Rylan with the Panthers, Fame with the Patriots, Armando with the Raiders, Trent with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Michael with the Saints, Dan with the Seahawks, courtesy of Hitman, Eric with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Dennis with the Titans, courtesy of RGL, and Nick with the Vikings in this one. So, you'll fill out the giveaway. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, guys. So, let's get your box of FOTL out of here. I have 1 dice. So, the way I'm going to do it is 1 and 2 is box number 1, 3 and 4 is box number 2, and 5 and 6 is box number 3. So, 2. So box number 1, right off the top. What's going on, Big J Money? Okay, well, I guess this is box number 1 then. Here we go. All right, we're going to get right into it and open Impeccable first. I'm just kidding. We're going to do... Let's do Topps Chrome first. Let's do Chrome first. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. How's it going, Brian? Hard for you to catch lives, but at least you can see some of it. It's what the replays are always there for. That's why I like doing it on YouTube. There are other, you know, websites that don't allow you to watch replays. Why would you do that? Why? All right. Let's see what we got, guys. Good luck. Keekly, we got Todd Heap there, Devin Leary, Bo Jackson, Marshawn Lloyd, and Latu. Just like trying your luck on giveaways. Yeah, we do giveaways every week. Not as fun when it's not live, though. It is more fun when it's live. I agree with that. Okay. Let's see a super. Terrence Newman, J.C. Latham, and Rook there. I do better when I'm asleep. You know, there's definitely a myth there that a lot of people believe that. Is that a red? We got a red wave in here. I don't know if it's an auto. It looks like it's in the looks like it's in the regular parallel slot. But should be to 5. Should be to 5. For Buffalo. I mean, Jim Kelly or Keon Coleman would probably... It is a rookie. Show us Keon Coleman. It's Ray Davis, isn't it? Ray Davis. 3 of 5 going to the Bills. That is Zach. That's a sick card. I love the secondary color matches like this. What's going on, Jeff? Let me know if that's over 100. I don't know if it is. I know Bills fans are crazy. No, Ray Davis is good. He's very good. I don't know what his market is like, though. Specifically for unlicensed parallels when he has autos and licensed products. Bryce Young on the refractor. Finesse of Malik Neighbors, Theo Johnson, and Austin Reed, the quarterback we are looking for from the Bears. What's going on, Anthony? How's it going, man? Ray Davis could see some time next year if James Cook does hold out. Doing very, very well. Doing very well. Just a little tired. But I feel like I'm always tired, so... Drink coffee. Drink lots of coffee. Warren Moon, we got Marcus Allen. We got a negative of John Hanna going to the Patriots. Joe Thomas, Braswell, and Joe Alt there. What's going on, Pathora? Oh, man. It was, I really hope we didn't just watch Giannis's last game with the Bucks, but it could be. You never know. We got Terry Bradshaw, Adonai Mitchell there, Troy Franklin, Jatavion Sanders, and Ladd McConkey. Reggio did 36. Okay. kind of figured it wouldn't be that high. Keon would probably do over 100. How are your kiddos doing? They're doing great. They just turned 1 on Saturday. But they are popping teeth like crazy right now, so lots of fussiness. The Bucks did choke. They did choke. Story of the last few years in the playoffs. Need more superstars in smaller markets. I agree, Pithora. I don't think it's a whether or not Giannis, wants to stay or not. I think he does. It's whether or not the Bucks want to start the rebuild or not is the big thing. First auto is going to be Cooper DeJean on the refractor. Not too bad going to Philly. That's solid going to Nicholas. Who has a mid-market team. I hope Giannis stays in Milwaukee forever. I do too, man. And we got Jonathan Brooks there, Drazon Newton, and Isa Isaac. I think I would love it if he was a Buck for life. I don't care what their record is as long as, he is a Buck for life. I would love that. But they have, 0 draft picks over the next, 7 years or something. No young stars, no young talent. It is gonna be a painful few years if they can't figure it out. You think he's getting traded in the offseason? Yeah, they can't. It is physically impossible for them to field a competitive team unless they just kill it through free agency or someone decides to offer up a superstar for a bag of chips like the Mavericks did. Which that does not happen often. Howie Long there. We got Ladd McConkey on the all-etch, Trey Benson, and Brock Bowers on the base. In the play-in, buddy, Giannis wearing purple and gold. I know, RGL. I know. Dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I mean, thank God we got that championship in 21. Otherwise, it would be so sad right now. Are Topps Chrome Blasters any good? I don't think so, in my opinion. It's only 1 auto per case and 2 numbered cards or something. Junior Colson there. We got Michael Vick, Brendan Rice, and Tampa there. We have a gold wave. I don't know if it's an auto or not. Yeah. We got one with Giannis. I wonder if Joker's going to be going. Kansas City. Not a rookie. It's going to be Dwayne Bowe. 46 out of 50 on the gold wave. Yeah. We got one. There are a lot of teams that would trade everything to get one. Where do I keep / store all of my sleeves? In this room? I have a huge container of sleeves. like a huge box that they come in. I have shelving to the other side of me that I keep all my my stuff on. In their arsenal of picks. I did see them as a potential trade partner. I did. We got a yellow wave here. Not an auto. It's going to be Chris Long to 75. Malik Neighbors and Blake Corum. Chet and Isaiah Joe plus picks. Then you run into the problem of Chet's not going to want to stick around in Milwaukee. Hartenstein is much better for them at center. I don't watch a ton of basketball outside of the Bucks. I'm pretty casual when it comes to basketball. We got something here. I don't know what this is. Hines Ward there. We got Steve Hutchinson. Legends of Frank Gore. Dallas Turner. Kate Stover. Have a good one, A squared. And we got one more pack. Should have our second auto in here. They would Silver Tempest. 100%. All right. think it's a refractor auto. Right here. Yep. It is a rookie. For Miami, it's probably going to be Chop. Or Jalen Wright. There's a Drake May, too. Marvin Harrison, Luke McCaffrey, and Abrams Drain. Saying Celtics, he's saying Cavs. I think the Cavs are going to win the East, but I don't know. The Celtics are great, but they just barely scraped by the other night. I don't know. I'm thinking the Cavs are pretty good. Unless they just don't have that playoff experience yet. All right, let's do Phoenix. The Heat are bad. yeah, the Heat are not good. Yeah, they pretty much phoned it in when they traded Jimmy. But Jimmy also didn't want to be there anymore. So why keep a guy that, you know, doesn't want to play? Gosh, this one did not want to open. All right, starting it off with Bijan to 99. That's just going to be a mem here. Cool color match. Nice one. Montez Sweat to 99 there. And there's base Drake May. As a Pacers fan, I hate the Celtics because they basically do what the Pacers do, just better. Yeah, I think the one thing that the Pacers are missing, like truly missing, is like a absolute superstar, because I don't think Halliburton and I don't think Siakam are there yet. Like, they're good, they're stars, but they're not like a Jason Tatum, they're not like a Giannis, they're not like a Luka. Got T-Law and Etienne and Odunze there. The team is the team is very balanced. They have a very good overall team. Got Goff, Cortland Sutton there, and Jatavion Sanders. Like 4 or 5 guys who could do it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, great team. Great team. But you don't have a guy that you're like, you are the guy that's taking the shot at the end of the game. Part of you would like to see KD. Is his contract up, or is he going to have to get traded? I saw Budenholzer got fired today, too. Everyone said the Bucks were stupid when they fired him. We're going to have Joe Alt to 249 there on the blue fade. Would be a trade. Yeah, the Suns should really blow it all up. KD's been linked to Minnesota. Ooh, that would be crazy. This is an auto here. Going to the Steelers. That is going to be Patrick Queen. That's an odd one. Patrick Queen to 75 there. Going to Eric. Kind of cool, though. Trade Siakam and Mathurin. He just doesn't fit. He's kind of the odd man out, isn't he? Got Keenan Allen to 299. Not a bad auto. Not a bad second auto. We should have an RPA in here, too. Not sure who the Wolves would move. Probably Anthony Edwards, you know. No, I think Ant-Man is like... He's like an absolute superstar. His defense is so underrated. I remember him... We've got Adonai Mitchell on the rookie rising there to 99. I remember Ant-Man for Giannis. I would make that trade, man. But once again, we have no picks to do anything. I remember when Ant-Man was coming in 2020, and the knock on him was that he didn't play defense. Just shows how players can change. Got Adam Thielen on the red fade to $2.99 there, and Troy Franklin on the silver. The bad fit with how the Pacers play. Yeah, he was... I remember when Matherin was a huge chase in... He was one of the better chases. This might just be a... Yeah, it's just a filler. Contours of Braylon Allen and Braylon Trice there. That is to $3.99. Do we have... What games do we have on tonight? For basketball, at least. I'll probably turn it on after I'm done breaking. Warriors, Rockets, Wolves, Lakers. Ooh, Wolves, Lakers again, man. I've been watching that series. All right, here's the question. Are the Lakers not as good as people thought, or are the Wolves way better than people thought? It's going to be a Niner. That's going to be Isaac Garendo. Number 299 on the rookie silhouettes there. The Wolves are better. You say Lakers in 7. Russell Wilson to 125. Because when this series started, everyone, was back and forth on him. And the Wolves just have looked way better. 25-5 since Randall came back. I still can't believe New York traded him. What's going on, Insane Cards? Got Jacob Cowing there, Brock Bowers base. I mean, this Lakers team hasn't been very good on defense, like, ever. I mean, Luka's not... Like, people haven't, called Luka a superstar for his defense. We got Dobbs. As much as I love Luka, to $3.99, he is a terrible defender. Nuggets in 7. What's going on, Fame? How's it going? Montez Sweat. 1/1 filler. We got Eli Manning and Pletzko Burris. And Johnny Wilson to $1.99 there. So far, so good. Love to hear it. Okay. Topps Cosmic. Let's see a Planetary Pursuit. Or an auto. I'll take either. On the Cooper Gold vinyl to show up. We have a gold laser coming up. Gold to 50 coming up right away. Watch the replay. Yeah, man. Wasn't that a nuts card? That was one of the coolest cards I've ever seen. Upside down here. That is going to be Atwater. Steve Atwater, right? Yeah. Steve Atwater numbered 47 out of 50. Broncos, right? Yeah, Denver. Going to Denver. Yeah, the autos from Cosmic look really, really good. We've got, ooh, going to the Patriots. Star clusters of Gronk, Brady, and Amendola. That's a cool one. I like that. Going to the Patriots. That's fame. And Hall Jr. Green man, you sure have the lucky hand for me. I've been hitting a lot lately. I was not believing RGL when when him and JML call me Luckbox, but I don't know. I've been on kind of a heater lately. I've been getting dusted in every break that I join though, so that's the trade-off. Acme, we got Bryce Young there, and there's a base Knicks. What's going on, Hogwarts? I don't agree with your Luckbox status. It's just been like the last few weeks. Just the last few weeks have been really good. We got a launched into orbit of Bryce Young. And Galaxy Greats of Randy Moss. And Walker there. Number 5 is officially retired for Paul Horning. Matthew Golden, number 5. Oh, it's unofficially retired. Ah. No, Matthew Golden is 2022, right? That's a weird wide receiver number. Manley, we got Breeze there, and Smith. Up to you. If I remember, I will. I kind of figured you guys were related. I just didn't know if you were brothers or sons or. We got Cam Kinchins on the refractor there, and another star clusters of Gronk, Brady, and Amendola. Cool. And Robinson for the Cardinals there. Golden switched from 81 to 22. Yeah, it's a weird wide receiver number. I don't know why he did that. 81 I was fine with. 22 is a running back number or a safety number. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about that today. It's definitely Oh, we got another gold in here. Another gold. Sumatatia? Don't really know. Let's see what we got. Upside down. TJ Watt going to the Texans. That's a cool one. 50 out of 50 bookend. Very cool. Going to Phillip. I mean, these do look great. Just so hard to hit out of Cosmic. Such a cool product, but it is so hit or miss. Shaheed is 22 for equally as weird. Yeah, it's weird, man. Galaxy Greats of Tony Dorsett and Graham Barton. Would love to. I think it's an auto like every other box, right? Every other box is an auto. Witten, Davis, Siason, and Ricky Pearsall. Got Hester Smith. We got a green speckle here, or Stardust, whatever it's called. That's going to be, what's his name? Amarius Mims going to Cincinnati. That is 44 out of 75. And Audric Estime. mean, these look so good. I like how it's, I don't know, kind of like a cartoony design. I know it's not going to be for everyone. Got MJD, Sims, Star Command of Joe Montana, and Fashanu. I am a Bucks fan. Yeah, I am a Bucks fan. It's been a rough few years. It's been fun in the regular season, but always disappointment in the playoffs since we won that championship. Drew Brees in the launch into orbit. Star Command of Mike Vick and Jace McClellan. Purple in here. Purple. We got Fuaga. Upside down. That's going to be Luke Kuechly to 150. These look cool, too. That is trippy, man. This must be how Aaron Rodgers looks when he's on ayahuasca. All the funky colors. Alright, a few more packs. Gotten 4 numbered cards. That's pretty good. Read there. We're going to have a Star Clusters of Caleb and Stroud. That is going to be a random between the Texans and the Bears. And Joe Alt there. We'll do a quick duck race at the end. Eli, Moss, Owens, and Adonai Mitchell. Launched in orbit of Marino, Galaxy Greats of Favre, and Latu there. Oh, man. Might need some more coffee. It's not even that late. Taylor, Manning, Moss, and Jalen Wright. 3 more packs out of here. Come on. Let's see something. Show me an auto. Show me a another Star Clusters between Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, and Barry Sanders. That's a cool one, too. And Davis there. So we'll do another one. We got 2 randoms to do after this. I totally forgot about these Star Clusters. How are other breakers handling these? Are they just randoming them all? Refractor. Edrin Cooper. That's a cool one. That is a funky looking picture, though. Did Miami draft a running back? Yes, they did. I forgot who they drafted, though. They did draft a running back. I remember thinking it was strange with Wright on the roster. They do randoms, okay. And last pack out of Cosmic. Just a base pack. Smith and Michael Pratt in his Bucks uniform. What's going on, Josh? All right. Some more top loaders. Ollie Gordon, that's right. Ollie Gordon. Who at one point was supposed to be a super high draft pick, and then he just kind of fell off. I think he had some allegations, didn't he? All right. Finest. Come on. Let's see something. We haven't gotten a one-touch yet. We're going to get some out of Impeccable, but... going on, Jerry? I was watching some turkeys walk outside your parents' house. We have a lot of turkeys outside my house, too. A lot of turkey, a lot of deer. It's fun in the fall. Alright, we got some cool-looking stuff in here. Alright, Xavier Worthy to 99 on the finest debuts. Keon Coleman to 125 there. Adonai Mitchell to 99. And Ray Lewis to 25 on the oil spill. Cool. Going to the Ravens. JML bought a filler for chat in 320. Thank you so much, JML. Guys, big shout out to the llama for giving back to you guys. Very, very kind of him. So if that spot hits, you guys got a chance in 320. All right, we got Lynn Dickey, Tim Tebow to 99, and Joe Alt to 99. Okay. First auto up. It's one of these. These are normally pretty good. So let's save that one. Let's save that one. All right. First one up. Finest Greats of Mario Manningham to 99 there. Going to the Giants. And then I think this is a black. Or maybe it's a sky blue. To 99. Oh my god, it's Michael Pratt. I saw him throwing, and I was like, oh man, it's a quarterback. Let's go. Nope. Going to Tampa Bay. Alright, come on. Show us something big here, then. Come on. That's going to be Caleb. Let's go. Going to the Bears. That is Michael. Getting the finest prodigies Caleb auto. Michael Pratt was the trigger for something bigger. Yeah, party unless Michael Pratt shows up. For sure, man. Drives me nuts. The Packers did not draft a fifth round quarterback this year. We can rejoice. There we go. Yeah, Toon, Pratt. Oh man. There we go. What's going on, Mason? Alright, guys. Moment we've been waiting for. Impeccable first off the line. Should have a silver bar in here. Or a gold bar. Believe there's one in every single box for FOTL. Should just be 2 packs. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay, so we've got, I believe this might be 2 bars then. So we've got 2 bars and our actual cards in this one. Wow. Let's see a Titan. I want to hit on a free spot just once. All right, guys, we'll save the bars. Those will go up here. Good luck, everyone. What are these going for right now? I saw like $2,000 a box for FOTL. Okay. So we got Herbie right on front. To 75. I think these are all going to be 130 pointers. Yeah. Let me get some more 130s. All right. Next up, I think we have our FOTL. I think it's to 8. It's a parallel at 8. For the Saints, it's going to be Kool-Aid. Going to Michael. That is 3 of 8 on our FOTL. All right. Should be all autos from here on out. Oh. Ooh. To 35. How about a JJ? Going to Nick. Ooh. Starting off hot. First auto right on top. That goes hard. Best rookie auto you can get right now. Ooh. There we go. Was Impeccable decent? Impeccable was great last year. I always think Impeccable is one of the better value of the high-end products. You get like 5 or 6 autos and then a chance for those gold and silver bars. FOTL in particular is especially loaded because you have a guaranteed bar. All right. Got a landscape of Adonai Mitchell to 99 going to the Colts. That's Austin. Okay. It's a Bengal. Ooh, how about an Ocho Cinco to 75? On card, too. Lustrous Ink. Mr. Chad Johnson. Going to Michael. Let me know what that goes for. I don't think that's a one-touch. Probably a $60 or $70 card. Probably pays for your box. Or pays for your spot. Charger. Oh. What a box. Going to the Chargers. Cam. 6 of 35. Justin Herbert on card. Oh, that is so sick. Are we player worn? Not from any specific game or event. That is a nice looking card, though. Hitman's jealous. Fourth best quarterback in the AFC West. Beautiful. Man, I love Impeccable. Okay. What do we got here? 11 of 25. Looks pretty cool. It's a bear. That's going to be Odunze. Oh, we got a mem here. Odunze to 25. I for sure thought that was going to be an auto. Not from any specific game or event. Really cool looking card, though. Wish that was Caleb. If that was Caleb, that would probably have been like a $400 card. Odunze's market's picked up, though. All right. For the Lions. Oh. Are we this way? Oh, just a patch. So we got 2 patches on the back. I guess that's a new thing. To 49 on the immense patches. Okay, so that means even the quarterbacks can hit now, because I don't think they had these last year. I think it was all autos last year. But going to Detroit, not from any specific game or event. Yeah, it's a nice looking card. All right, I don't know which one is... So one of them is just going to be a bar, and one of them is going to be a bar auto. So let's just do this one. Elegant, so this way. Buccaneers. Bucky! 9 of 10. 1 troy ounce of silver. That's a huge one. Big, big card. How much value do the bars add? I mean, it's real silver. Might be a 2-touch. Yeah, I had to get some snap cases in preparation for this because these are always huge. There we go. There we go. I'll be putting some more padding up top for it for when it ships, because these just don't fit in anything. But I'll put some padding up there. Try to keep the corners and everything safe. These are just impossible to ship. Or impossible to do. But, come on, let's see a gold. Gold is 1 of 1. Last card of the break, everyone. Good luck. Where are we? I think it's this way. 1 of 25. Oh, no, it's this way. Xavier Worthy. 1 of 25 going to the Chiefs. Going to William. And that is going to do it for the break. Yeah, really, really good box. Now, I think this is the case hit right here. Every box is going to have an auto, but this was the case hit. So not every box is going to have 2 bars in it. Jersey number, 1 of 25. Squirtle's on it. Ounce of silver is around 35 bucks, yeah. So it's whatever people are willing to pay for it, right? These normally do very, very well on the secondary market. All right, guys, that is going to do it for your break. Let's do a recap, and then we have 2 duck races to do for you guys quick. So, parallels and numbered cards. Kool-Aid was our FOTL to 8 there. Herbert, Worthy, Coleman, Ray Lewis on the oil spill. Watt there. Got Bo Nix. What could have been. This was still a pretty good break. All right. Autos and Mems. Jared Goff out of Impeccable. Odunze to 25 there. Got Chad Johnson to 75. Adonai Mitchell to 99 there. Mario Manningham to 99. Michael Pratt, Isaac Garendo, Patrick Queen auto, Bijan, Jalen Wright, and Cooper DeJean there. Your autos. All right. We got Xavier Worthy to 25 out of Impeccable, and Bucky to 20. That's a 9 of 20 there on the first off the line. And then 3 one-touches. We got Justin Herbert, 35. On the patch auto, J.J. McCarthy, 33 of 35. And finest prodigies of Caleb Williams. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping in that one. Do I keep any of my pulls? In my personal videos, I do. Not in these. These are group breaks. All right. We got 2 for these. So we're going to do 2 duck races quick. What product was the Caleb out of? That was finest. All right, 15 seconds on the first one. So this is for the Stroud. So Texans and Bears. And shuffle you guys up once, and you're off. Texans are getting this one. Okay. And then the next star clusters was Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, and Barry Sanders. So this is the Bears, the Cowboys, and the Lions. And shuffle you up. Bears taking this one. All right. That is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on this one. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. Keyword for this one is going to be Impec! Exclamation point. And only put it in once, guys. If you put it in twice, you will be disqualified from the giveaway. All right, 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's your cutoff. How's it going, Bobs? We'll do dinos. All right, 3 minutes on this one. And shuffle you guys up. And you're off. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Just tuned in. Appreciate it. Okay. Looks like we are fully sold out. Do you guys want me to put up another break, or are we good with the 3 tonight? Doing very, very well, Bobs. Doing very, very well. What would the other break be? I was thinking about doing a, well, there's 2 options we could go. I was thinking we either do a budget break, which would be 1 box of Phoenix Hobby, 2 boxes of the new Phoenix H2 that just came out today, and then 2 boxes of Topps Finest breakers, and that would be $79 a spot. Just for a, final fun break of the night. Or we could kill the case of Impeccable and figure out a break with that. Because we'll have 1 box of Impeccable FOTL left after tonight. Let's shut the box down. What do you guys want for it? If we want to kill the case of Impeccable, just because it's looking good. It's looking like a good product. Pull the Bonex Genesis. Very nice. Alright, let me see what I can come up with. Captain Kangaroo coming in first. Captain Kangaroo coming in first. If you're in chat, Kangaroo, give me a number 1 through 5. One second, guys. 3 says Captain Kangaroo. All right. Cool. All right. 1, 2, and 3. And you're off. $10 of store credit. How many breaks tonight? We've got 3 up right now, and I'm thinking about putting 1 more up of Impeccable. Captain Kangaroo, if you could do me a huge favor and check out using the Personals tab with shipping information. So, and put Captain Kangaroo in there so I have a order for you. All right. So, thank you guys for hopping in on that one. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put up one more break for you guys. I'm going to try to keep it... try to keep it pretty light, and we're going to fit this box of Impeccable in. So, lots of autos coming out of Impeccable. Okay. Would the break just, no, I'm going to put some other stuff with it, but I'm going to keep the cost down. Okay, that one is now up. So anyone who wants in on Impeccable FOTL tonight, group break 321 is up. That is Topps Chrome Cosmic, Phoenix, Impeccable FOTL, and Phoenix H2 for 116 bucks. Okay, so then I'm going to also put up some fillers for that real quick. I would have normally had this all ready to go, but I didn't quite know what everyone wanted for breaks tonight. So appreciate you guys helping me out and everything with this. Okay, fillers are now also up. So those are ready to go. Keith, before the break, he will randomize you the other filler buyers. You will have a 25% chance to get a spot in the break. Yes, Keith. First time as I bought into the 25% on 320. Yes, so 25% chance you get into the break, and then 75% chance you get nothing. So it is for people that want to try to get into a break at a fraction of the cost, but it is very risky. We have a community of people that really do enjoy the fillers. Okay, so that is up. We are already down to 18 spots left in that. If you guys want in on Impeccable first off the line, that is our last break of the night. Keeping that one pretty light. Only a 4-boxer for that one. So we are on to break 319, guys. Let's get going with that. Oh, not the Squirtles. Electrifying hits in the chat. Electrifying, how's it going? Everyone, if you're ever looking for more breaks, check out Electrifying Hits. She does a very good job. Okay. All right, let me switch this up. Sorry, guys, we're running a little bit behind tonight. Not too bad. Of course, Electrifying. I always want to shout out good people in the hobby. Yeah, guys, go give her a sub, give her a like. Check out her breaks. All right, guys, welcome to group break 319. This is our random first random for the night. In this break, we have 1 box of Phoenix, 1 box of Phoenix H2, 1 box of Certified, 2 boxes of Obsidian International. And then the big boy, we've got Impeccable FOTL. We're going to roll the dice again. So the way this one's going to work is going to be, odds are going to be for the first box up here. Evens are going to be for the second box down here. Let's see what we get. 4 evens. So it is the second box. So it's the third box in the case. First off the line. There we go. So this one is for our last break of the night. Okay, everyone. We have, in this break, Dane K, Michael S, Cam E, Michael E, Matt S, Christopher V, Derek B for 2, Sean S, Zach F, Matt R, Zach F again, Cole K, John M, Francisco M, Jerry H, Jacob L, Matt W, Nick S, Mick M, RGL, Austin A in this one. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot to give away and 4 25% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame spot first. We have Hall of Fame spots in this one and the next break. What was the best card from the first Impeccable box? That Bucky might rival what the JJ does because it's got the Troy ounce of silver in it, but the JJ was probably the best. All right. It's group break 319. Hall of Fame spot. See how many times we're going. We're going 6 times. If you guys are new, you're at the top. If you are an OG, you are close to the bottom. Electrifying, gifting 5 Acme Packs memberships. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. Everyone give a big thank you to her in chat for giving you guys some memberships. It's very, very kind of you. Once again, remember, check her out. Check out her channel, and she runs group breaks. If you guys are ever looking for more breaks. All right, going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Matt, you are getting a spot. Courtesy of the Hall of Fame. All right, now we have 4 25% fillers, so 16 spots. I'm missing one. I am missing one. Hold on. Must have forgot to add someone. And Hall of Fame members, you will have another chance in the next break as well. All right, perfect. Okay. We got 16 fillers for 4 spots. We got Jason L, Logan B, Sajid G for 2, Javier J for 2, Kelly R for 2, Francisco M for 2, Fame P for 2, Tom H, Robert W for 2, and Robert S. Good luck, everyone. How much have you bought your optic blasters for? I bought them from Target for 35 bucks when they dropped. I saw that they're like crazy expensive now, so I will not be buying anymore. This is a top 4 fillers. Going 10 times, we got Jason L down to Robert S. Good luck, everyone. Top 4 into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We have Kelly for 2, Fame P, and Javier J getting in on this one. Congratulations to Kelly, Fame, Javier, and Kelly again. I apologize to the rest of you guys, but you will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the break night. So you guys are into the break. Thank you guys for filling it up via the 25% filler. Okay. Time to randomize your names. We got Dane down to Kelly. Okay, 27 people, group break 319. Names. Going 7 times. We got Dane down to Kelly. Hope you did the checkout right. I will check after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your final round is going to be 7. Derek B down to Jerry H. Didn't get rid of this from last time. There we go. All right, let's grab your guys' teams. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions and Browns, Packers and Titans, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, and Vikings in this one. Got tired of being yelled at to bid. You are not the first person to come here and say that, Keith. So, thanks for hopping in, man. Glad to have you here. All right, Niners down to Vikings. Good luck, guys. Got to be over 4. Got to be over 4. Going 7 times. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Vikings up top, down to Steelers and Seahawks on the bottom. Okay. We got Derek with the Vikings, Dane with the Lions and Browns, Nick with the Jaguars, John with the Chiefs, Francisco with the Colts, Matt with the Saints, Cam with the Bears, Mick with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Javier with the Buccaneers, Matt with the Jets, courtesy of the Hall of Fame spot, Cole with the Giants, Michael with the Packers and Titans, Zach with the Bengals, Kelly with the Falcons, Jacob with the Panthers, Christopher with the Texans and Ravens, Michael with the Niners, Sean with the Cardinals, Matt with the Eagles, Kelly with the Broncos. Oh my. Kelly got in with 2 fillers and got the Falcons and the Broncos. RGL with the Rams, Fame with the Patriots, Zach with the Raiders, Matt with the Chargers, Derek with the Bills, Austin with the Commanders, and Jerry with the Steelers and Seahawks. If you guys want to trade, I'll give it a minute. Probably more than a minute, in case you guys do want to talk trades, but sort by teams. There we go. I have never bought into a break on Whatnot. All the people I like to break with are here on YouTube. First time you ever gotten a good team. Oh, you got the Commanders, too. That Commanders would have been an expensive spot in this. That's probably like a $300 value. How's it going, John? Hope you're having a fantastic night, man. Jags for Eagles. That's actually a very, very even trade. Open to trade for Texans and Ravens, says Chris. All right. Not seeing any movement on trades, so let's get going. Let's do Phoenix H2. This is the first time I am seeing this product. I will do a review of it. Coming in at about 170-ish, 180-ish a box right now. They brought back the one auto per box, and you do have color blasts in H2. And new parallels as well. So, on paper, this looks like it could be a pretty good product. I'm curious how it is. Good luck, everyone. Ah, Pulsar. Interesting. I know there's Pandoras in here, too. Got a silver of Jalen Hurts. Pulsar of Tua. Those are numbered to 200 on the Pulsars. And Johnny Wilson. Yeah, you guys can still do trades if you guys want to. Only when a trade is confirmed, though, is when I'll make the switch. Another Pulsar and then something here. What do we got? Pulsar of Drake May to 200. Man, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Going to fame. And then DJ James on, is that like a copper to 75? And Brian Thomas Jr. So we've gotten 3 numbered cards already in 2 packs. Out of H2. Drake May is 147 out of 200. Looks like we're just going to have a silver in here. Of silver Jaden Daniels. We'll take it. Going to Austin. And Malik Neighbors on the base. Yeah, Kevin, it was sad, man. Nice Jaden there. That's probably a $30 Jaden. More fillers, por favor. Aren't there some for 321 already? Or did we sell out of them? Oh, we are sold out. All right. I will open up some more fillers for Loan. Just for Loan, though. Fillers are popular tonight. All right. Another filler spot going in. You wouldn't ask if there were... No, you wouldn't mess with me. Don't play innocent, Loan. What do I think of Will Howard? He went to the Steelers, right? That could be a very, very good spot for him. I liked Will Howard going into the draft, and I thought he was pretty solid. Ricky Pearsall on the contours. That is the 75. That's a nice card. Going to Michael. H2 is kind of sick. I'm liking it. Any Color Blast last break? Nope. No Color Blast last break. We got a few chances in this one. And then we got a few chances in the next one, too. And the one after that. We got something in here? Something? Oh, a Pandora. What are the Pandoras numbered to? It's going to be Geno. Pandoras are non-numbered, so these are just the H2 parallels then. These look nice. I'm a fan. Jerzon Newton to 125 and Roman Wilson. H2 is pretty good for the price point. Under 200 bucks for this stuff. Yeah, contours aren't rare, but that one's to 75. How's it going, Jacob? We joked about Gabriel. I know we did, Kevin. I thought about that when it actually happened. That was so funny, man. Base pack here, Jace McClellan. Phoenix and H2 in general. H2 last year wasn't great, but they added the auto back this year. The one guaranteed auto. More fillers I want for. Base Caleb. Yeah, I'll add some more. And someone sniped me. I should have put 8 in. My bad. All right. Sorry for pausing the break again, guys. Loan is... Blame Loan. One more spot has been converted. So we are down to 11 full spots in... Or wait. Yeah, 11 full spots in 321. Oh, man. Electrifying just cooked you, Loan. This looks like it could be a gold Pandora. Is this to 10? This is going to be sick if this is. We've got one Pandora here of Terry and Arnold. These are cool. That one's not numbered, but then we've got another gold behind it. That looks like a Pandora. Amari Cooper, that's to 200. For the Dolphins, we're going to have Tyreek Hill. And that is... That's 6 of 10 gold Pandora. That is so cool. I'm going to one-touch that. Just because it's a cool card. That one's going to the Cowboys and Dolphins. That's Mick. So after tonight, I will not have any more FOTL Impeccable. Only reason I got it was because it fell lower than I thought it was going to. But I do have regular hobby coming in for Friday as well. So we'll be doing more Impeccable on Friday for anyone that does not get in tonight. It'll be a little bit cheaper too. So Sanders has to start for Cleveland. I mean, I would think so. That would be my guess. All right. I think we have our auto here. Braden Fisk. Are we upside down? 213 for the Bills. Keon Coleman to 33. Keon Coleman to 33. That is not too bad. It's an interesting numbering, but we're going to one-touch that for sure. I do want to hear the jokes you told Hitman. Let's go into Derek. You booing Keon Coleman? Why? I like Keon. Or are you just booing the Bills in general? Content with Green Bay's draft? I am. I liked the draft. I thought it was good. They got some day one starters, and then they got some development guys that could be good in the future. Jordan Addison on the Pandora. And Luke McCaffrey there. Do I have... Yes. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I forgot I have the baby monitor in my office. Gotta throw it outside quick. All right, let's get going with certified. Got 2 1-touches out of H2, which is supposed to be a filler box. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? Enzyme and a hormone. I was never great at science. I was more of a history guy. Enzyme and a hormone. I don't know. Tell me, Loan. I'll let the mods decide your fate if you get banned or not. That's just subtle enough. That's a good one. If there are any kids, please do not say that out loud. Braylon Allen to 350 there. And Marvin Harrison. What's going on, Mr. Dog? Football start? Yeah, not banned. Not banned. I agree with that. That gets standing ovation. That's a good one. The Bills winning the Super Bowl is Lohan's joke. We got Daniel Jones at 275. And gold team of Saquon to 149. You guys are on one tonight. They're going to win the Super Bowl. I mean, Josh Allen is going to win a Super Bowl eventually. It's going to happen. I thought the Bills had a really good draft, too. Certified or verified? Got Troy Franklin on the next generation. He's probably laughing somewhere. One of my kids is screaming his head off right now, so I don't think she is watching the stream. Thought the Pats killed the draft. I think so too. I thought they had it. There were a lot of teams that had really good drafts. We're going to have Andrew Phillips to the Giants out of 50 there. And Jonathan Brooks. Would you rather be drafted to the Browns or the Titans? Honestly, the Titans. Well, actually this year I think I would like to be drafted to the Browns because I want to see the chaos that unfolds in that QB room. If we don't get the Browns for Hard Knocks, I'm gonna riot. Only took 3 years. Yeah, they had a good draft. Alvin Kamara. to 25. That's sick. Gold to 25. And gold team of Mr. Rogers. Yeah, Hard Knocks knows what to do. They are doing a disservice to America if they do not put the Browns on Hard Knocks. We need to see that. Ladies' night stand up. That's fine. We got Jared Wiley to 400 there. Bears really cut. I heard the other guy, Loveland, was a better fit for their offense. Got Aaron Rodgers. Got Love. Rasul Douglas. Daniel Jones to 248. Loveland's better. I heard Loveland is a better do-it-all tight end. What's better than a rose on a piano? Jaden Daniels on the certified rookies. What's better than a rose on a piano? I don't know. You got me. You got me. Two roses on a piano. Leia Tulatu is due soon. We're going to have Malachi Corley. That's probably an RPA here. Yeah, to 399. And Trey Hendrickson on the gold team. Good one, Loanne. I never pat myself on the back, but you called Loveland going before Warren. I think we should have one more auto in here. Wow. Our second Patrick Queen auto of the night to 99. And there's a TJ Watt. Weird. Weird. Yeah, Jordan Travis retired, man. I had to text JML immediately because that's his guy. Apparently there were a bunch of teams trying to trade up into the first to get Loveland. Like high into the first before the Bears took him. So a lot of teams had him much higher than analysts had him. Latu did? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, Jordan Travis retired today. Alright guys, Phoenix, good luck. I see purple. Shows JJ. Justin Jefferson to 299. That's just a mem. And Aaron Jones on the red. It's going to be to 99. And Ricky Pearsall. What's going on, Shiffy? Well, we got... This is where the really fun stuff comes in. Phoenix H2 is a good product, too. But we got this, then Obsidian International, and then Impeccable first off the line. I think it's going for 1,500 plus, probably more at this point. I saw it going for 2,000 bucks. Mahomes and Travis Kelce and Jamari Thrash. That's all right, Josh. Don't worry, man. I appreciate you hanging out in chat. You know, talking football with us. How do I feel about Matthew Golden? I like him. I like him. A lot of people had him as the #1 wide receiver in the draft. Trevor Lawrence and Will Shipley. I had Tet as the #1, but a lot of people had Golden. I appreciate that, Liam. I aim to please. Try H2 Shippy. We go back and watch our box for the price tag of being like 170 bucks. It's pretty good. Still feel good about Dart? I like Dart, man. I do think that he needs time to sit. I do think he needs time to sit. Loanne gifting 10 Acme Packs memberships. Loanne, thank you so much to 190. She's providing us entertainment and giving back to the community. Look at that. Thank you so much, Loanne. Dart's not that good to you? I think we've got an RPA here. Jacoby Brissett to 299 and Johnny Wilson. Too much gray was hurting my eyes. I do have to give some people mods. We got to get some more mods in here. I'll do that after the stream. All right, good luck, guys. I think this is an RPA. Show's not that good. Yeah, I thought that was a reach. DNU. And Joku to 25? It's going to be a jersey auto. Incredible inked materials. I mean, Njoku's a beast. Going to the Lions and Browns. That is Dane. That's a nice one. I feel like I haven't seen him sign in forever. Caleb Phoenician. There you go. Very nice. Shador or Gabriel? Shador. I still think Shador only fell because of his personality and his dad. I think that the talent is there. He just needs to be coached a little bit. But question is can he be coached by anyone besides his dad? Rashad White there. We're going to have a rookie rising of Malik Neighbors on the blue. That is to 50. That's a nice one. Going to the Giants. Going to Cole. And Brian Thomas. No more Sanders talk, please. Sorry, Brent. They got Russell and... Yeah, they've got Russell and Jameis. So Jackson will sit behind them and he'll learn. For the Bengals, we got Zach Moss to 299 and Adisa Isaac. Gabriel won't make the roster, you think so? I mean, they can't cut Deshaun Watson. So it's pretty much just a training camp battle between Kenny Pickett. They have 5 quarterbacks on the roster, right? Kenny Pickett, Shador, and Dylan Gabriel. And then who's their 5th? Contours of Brock Bowers. That one's not numbered. And then Cooper DeJean. That's not bad. To 299. Flacco, too. They might cut Flacco. As a Steelers fan and knowing that he isn't even on their board. I mean, it could be a good thing. I like Will Howard, man. I thought Will Howard was a pretty good fit to the Steelers. I think we got another jersey auto here. Bobby Wagner to 125. Jordan Travis, now retired. Howard's next, Pittsburgh QB. I mean, he was great in college. I'm surprised. When did he go? 3rd round? Or was he 4th round? Kyron Williams, and then... Oh, another Keon Coleman. This one's to 49. Oh, that's so cool. Man, it is Keon Coleman kind of night. Going to Derek again. I'm going to actually put that in a black. Howard was a 6th? Really? Why did I think he was higher? He was pretty good. But then his little draft video thing wasn't entirely about him being a massive Star Wars fan. I didn't know that. It makes me like him more. Did Keon just sign all the cards this year? I mean, he's one of their... Him and Odunze are like Panini's big signers. At least for the quarterbacks. Brian Thomas, too. Nice one. I hope for Pittsburgh's sake that they say that about him. Ewers in the 7th, but not as good. Yeah, Ewers, I don't know. I watched, I had to watch some Anthony Golden tape, and man, Ewers is not great. Jalen Wright and then Jace McClellan. Like, Ewers does not have a lot of arm strength. I'd rather have Ladd, Howard, or Gabriel. I mean, I thought Howard was a better college QB. I don't know how Gabriel's gonna be. Yeah, Ewers hasn't. I saw Golden having to slow down a lot on deep throws. I don't think he's gonna have to do that with Love's cannon. We got Anthony Richardson, and we're gonna have a JJ Silver. There we go. Going to Derek. Ducks all day. I'm sorry, Loan. I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. I just thought Howard was a little bit better. It's like, you know, both 1B type of deal. Wish your Browns went Howard. Well, your Browns have two quarterbacks now to evaluate. The Silvers are clean. DeAndre Hopkins there. Gonna have contours of Saquon. That one's non-numbered. And Odunze on the silver, too. I think he was a first or second rounder, Austin, but no, prior to this season, he was projected as a first or second rounder, and then he just didn't look that great. Yeah, prior to the season. All right. Obsidian International. To draft Klubnik at #1 next year. Either Klubnik or Nussmeier out of LSU. Gabriel won 63 of 60. Did he actually win 63 of 64 games? Like, actually? All right. Let's see what we all got in here. We've got 2 oranges in here. 2 oranges in here. All right, let's go through it. Nix or Love? I think Love has a better arm, but Nix is more mobile. Got Trey Hendrickson. Different skill sets. Why does Phoenix have so many fillers? Because if you buy them by the pack at hobby stores, you don't want to be able to sniff out where the RPAs are. Eric Dickerson. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yep, because you can weigh the packs. And Jake Ferguson on the International Pulsar. Do you think Caleb will thrive in Chicago? I think Ben Johnson will probably do well with him, yeah. All right, first orange. It's going to be Cameron Jordan. That is numbered to 24. Going to the Saints. These boxes are very, very hit or miss. The Jades to 6 are what we're looking for. And the Color Blasts. And I think this is an insert. Oh, it's a Nucleus. Tua, Tyreek, and Jalen Waddle. The orange looks cool with Miami colors. That is surprisingly not numbered. I don't know why that's not numbered to 24 also. Waiting to run to Caleb at a nail salon. Loan's feisty tonight. What's my best hit of the year? I don't know. I mean, personally, it was the Undertaker Superfractor. That was my biggest hit personally. in breaks. I don't know. The Orange Caleb from Deca last week. That might be up there. That was like a $2,300 card that we pulled. How many spots left in 321? Do you think it'll run tonight? Only 7 left. Yeah, that's running tonight. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 321 will for sure run tonight. I think I see a Jade. I think that is a Jade. These are really, really pretty. Number to 6, too. All right. Gonna have Johnny Football, who should have been a... Okay, so I saw a lot of people comparing Shador to Johnny Manziel, you know, having, like, you know, big personalities and being a red flag to teams. But Johnny Manziel won a Heisman. And, like, single-handedly brought his team to the playoffs. I feel like that's a unfair comparison. We got Simeon Rice there, and last of our base, Mr. Brett Favre. He just got a Netflix documentary that's not looking too good on his character. Shy lost 100 to me. I bet him the Bears wouldn't win 9 games. I think that was a pretty safe bet last year. Okay. First up to 24. It's a Jaguar. That's going to be Fred Taylor. 4 of 24. So why was Sanders number retired at Colorado? Because of Dion. But Sanders retired his jersey. I think Travis Hunter deserved it. But yeah, I don't think Sanders deserved it. All right. Jade to 6. Jade to 6 here. It's a Ram. Blake Corum on the Atomic Materials. 3 of 6 there. That is a cool looking card. Going to RGL on that one. I'll one touch it for my guy. His character doesn't look good for his character. Exceptions, Purdy. Rookie quarterbacks, I feel like if you're a smart franchise, no matter how good they are, you should let them sit for a year. There's just too many examples of it working out. Squirtles on that. Very entertaining, Kevin. Yep, we were just talking about Jordan Travis. What is my coolest PC card? I have 2 cool ones. I have a Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre, and Don Majkowski triple auto that I pulled myself out of Elite. This is first off the line Impeccable, guys. Good luck. It's our big box of the break. And then I have a Jordan Love Select RPA to 5. All right, so this is going to be our FOTL bar. It was definitely good for J.J. McCarthy to sit. I think that was their plan all along, was to have him sit. And I think that was smart. All right. Got TJ Watt right on top to 75, and then this is going to be your FOTL to 8. Who is that? Myles Garrett, 5 of 8, going to the Cleveland Browns. Going to Dane. I love that Myles Garrett said that he wanted to go to a contender. He wanted to go to a contender. And then... and said that money wasn't an object. Yeah, I'm going to put this in a 130. It's like just on the border. Said that he wanted to go to a contender and the money wasn't the issue. And then they're like, here's 40 mil a year. And he's like, all right, I'll sign. Made no sense. That's all right, RJ. I have lots of friends who are Lions fans, lots of friends who are Bears fans. At the end of the day, we're all football fans, right? All right, first auto. It's going to be Malachi Corley on the landscape to 49. They were an 11-win squad with the #1 defense in 2023. Yeah, no, I agree. All right. Auto. There's Latu to 49. Been a while since he showed up. Unreal. What's going on, JML? Oh, man. That card should have been in your box. You're right. Immense patch autos. It's going to be a Charger. Want to see Lad here. Come on. Oh, my gosh. It's all over the place. What is going on here? John Jefferson to 99. So weird card, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about the auto being in the middle. Not from any specific game or event. Realistic expectations for the JJ and the Vikings. It all depends on how JJ plays. But they have the team to be over 10 wins. I mean, look what they did with Sam Darnold. This one's really thick. This one's really, really thick. This might be a low number. San Francisco rookie. Going to Michael. Come on, Ricky Pearsall. Isaac Garendo. That is a piece of a helmet. And is that a shoe? That might be a shoe and a helmet. To 25. That's pretty cool. I know he's got a market. Let me know if you guys think that's a one-touch. That might be a one-touch. You know what? I think I'm going to put it in one anyways. It looks like a piece of a cleat. Cool cards get one-touched. It's our motto. I think this is going to fit in a 180. Just barely, yeah. Yeah, 180 for this one. Cool. Nice one going to Michael. Would have loved to see Ricky Pearsall, but Isaac Rendo's good too. All right. Next up. I don't know if this is going to be a mem or if it's going to be an auto. Patches, so just a mem. Oh, show me Caleb. Oh, that is so sick. Oh, Dunze to 10. If that was a Caleb, man. Wow, I like this. Look at the rookie shield. That is a cool look. Imagine pulling one of the quarterbacks on this. Dart should sit for at least 2 years, in my opinion. I like how the patch is in the shape of the rookie shield. Okay, so Panini did try to spice it up for the non-quarterbacks. Or for the quarterbacks that did not sign. These are going to do numbers. I guarantee it. Impeccable is considered higher end, yes. Normally it's a little bit more expensive than Immaculate, but you get more hits out of it. Immaculate normally sells for more, but you get more hits out of Impeccable. The Giants will ruin him either way. Yeah, we'll see. He shouldn't sit, or he should sit. All right, another. I'm guessing another mem here for the Browns. Myles Garrett to 10 on the immense patches. Not from any specific game or event. You'd think that, you know, at least the vets like Myles Garrett would be game worn or something. More fillers in case people want it. All right, I will add more fillers after we do this. Good luck, guys. This is your first off the line bar. Your bar auto. I don't know what part of a jersey that's from. All right. Should be to 20 here. Good luck, guys. Rookie. That's going to be Jalen McMillan going to the Buccaneers. That is Javier. Really weird that they took Egbuka, to be completely honest, when this guy is solid. Yeah, unfortunately not gold. But very nice. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. We'll do a quick recap, and then I will add some more fillers for Loan. The Squirtles on this one first. This was a really good break. I don't think Godwin's going to be healthy to start the season. That's a pretty long recovery that he's got. Yeah. Two Buccaneers in this case for FOTL. All right. Let's do a quick recap. That might be why. Yeah. That's such a cool one. I can't believe this isn't numbered. Two Buccaneers. I mean, the Buccaneers rookies are pretty good this year. Bucky sells really, really well. All right, we are going downtown and Color Blast hunting next. Some Optic and some Phoenix and Obsidian. It's going to be a very, very fun night. Okay. Patches and autos. Am I going to do Platinum Hall of Fame memberships, asking for a friend? We'll see how much the Hall of Fame memberships catch on. I will if we continue to grow that tier a little bit. We got Myles Garrett to 10 there. John Jefferson to 99. Wait, was that one not from any specific game or event? That's weird. Latu on the auto. Malachi Corley on the landscape. David Njoku on the incredible materials. Patrick Queen, Malachi Corley, Alvin Kamara, and Troy Franklin. We got a few one-touches in this one. Your FOTL bar auto is going to be Jalen McMillan, 7 of 20. Had Romo Dunze to 10 on the rookie patches. Isaac Grendo to 25. Had a Jade Blake Corum. That is 3 of 6. It's just a pretty looking card. Keon Coleman to 49 there. Keon Coleman to 33. And then Tyreek Hill on the Gold Pandora out of H2. That is 6 of 10. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping into this one. Let's do another giveaway to chat. In this next one for 320, I believe JML is giving away a filler spot. So if that hits, you guys do have a chance at a free spot. All right, we are down to 3 spots left in 322 or 321, guys. If you guys want in on a break tonight for Impeccable first off the line, 321 is going to be your shot. Okay. Okay, guys. Keyword for this one. Let's just do Wednesday. Wednesday exclamation point. It's going to be your way to get in for this giveaway. I'll give it a minute for you guys to hop in. All right. And let's cut it off. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Let's do rockets for this one. Once again, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Love doing these Wednesday night breaks, and I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Because this is honestly so much fun. I love doing this. All right. All right, guys, 4 minutes on this one. So I can get set up for the next break. And shuffle you guys up. And you're off. We are down to one spot left, guys. One spot left. One minute. DNS packs winning this one. If spelled the word wrong, do you not get entered? No, Thomas. It's just a prompt for everyone to get through. DNS packs. Give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. As much gas as my rocket should be dominating. Four. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. DNS, you are getting $50 of store credit. There you go. The jackpot. DNS, if you could do me a huge favor and fill out a shipping information and make sure you put DNS packs when you go to check out. There should be, where is it? View cart maybe? In the view cart, there's order special instructions. If you could find that, or go to that and put in DNS packs, so I know where to give you your store credit. I'll just be adding it to your account. All right. So we are all good to go. We are completely sold out, guys, tonight. Thank you guys for crushing the store. You guys are awesome. We are good to go with group break 320. Yes, William, you can still spell it wrong and still be good. I believe. At least I think so. I think Loanne can confirm that. She always likes to put stupid things in. All right, guys. Who is ready for group break 320? Downtowns and Color Blasts. It's going to be a good one. We are so due to hit big out of Optic. And just so you guys know, my box today for my video was just a lone box from my distributor. So no case hit was taken out of this case. So we are very, very due to hit some big cards out of this case. It's been a pretty dusty case so far. So hopefully the last 5 boxes of this case are really good. All right, guys, welcome to group break 320. This is our Downtowns and Color Blasts case hit hunt. In this break, we have Michael E., Dylan F., Tyler B., Matt S., Christopher V., Stephen M., Mike C., Matt W, RGL, Tyler M, Tim P, Francisco M, Hitman Rips for 2, Trent K, Mark S, Joseph D for 2, Burton L for 3 in this one. And then we have an AP Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers in this one. What's going on, Fame and Fam? Welcome to Veteran, my friend. Okay. And then we have fillers in this one. JML is giving away a filler in this one. If that one does hit, you guys get a shot at a free spot. So let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. You bought the last spot? I think that was in 321, right? Or was that in 320? One second. I remember typing in Andy. Here, Andy M up here. Yeah, I got you up here. You only had one filler, right, Andy? I'm new. No, it's all good, Andy. Don't worry. All right. Let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. We got Matt down to Hitman. Going 8 times. We got Matt R up top. If you guys are new, you're at the top. If you are an OG, you're at the bottom. Lions or Eagles week 1? I'm going to go Eagles because I think the Lions are going to be trying to figure out life without Ben Johnson for the first few weeks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jet Spence getting in on this one. The AP Hall of Fame spot. And now we have 5 25% fillers to run. Okay, so we got 20 total spots, or 20 total fillers for 5 total spots. We have Jason L, Dan R, Logan B, Christopher B, Chad S, Andy M, Eric W, Francisco M for 2, Nicholas L for 2, Eric W again, Christopher V, Travis B, Christopher V, Anthony V, JML giving away that spot, Matt R, Keith S, and Dwayne H. Good luck, everyone. Top 5 are into the break. Jason L down to Dwayne. Good luck, everyone. We're going 7 times. Top 5 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have Matt R, Chad S, Jason L, Francisco M, and Dwayne. JML, unfortunately, was the 6th spot in that. Oh. So congratulations to the top 5. I'm sorry to the rest of you guys. You will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the break night. All right, Dwayne down to Matt. All right, Michael E down to Matt. Ooh, Lions versus Commanders week 8. We got a rematch. That's sick. I'm gonna go Commanders. Actually, I'm gonna go Lions on that one. I'm gonna go Lions. I think they're gonna want blood. All right, 320 names. What is a Hall of Fame spot? I will explain that in just a second, Jake. Going 6 times, guys. We've got Michael E down to Matt R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. RGL up top down to Michael E. All right, let's get you guys' teams. Same team list as last time. Combo spots in this one are going to be the Cowboys, Dolphins, Lions, Browns, Packers, Titans, Steelers, and Seahawks, and Texans and Ravens in this one. 49ers down to Vikings. Good luck, everyone. Going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jets down to Niners. All right. We got RGL with the Jets, Jason with the Bills, Dylan with the Cardinals, Steven with the Chiefs, Matt with the Packers and Titans, Dwayne with the Patriots on a filler. Nice one. Burton with the Chargers, Matt with the Jags, Tyler with the Buccaneers, Hitman Rips with the Rams, Mark with the Colts, Spencer with the Hall of Fame getting the Commanders. Oh, man. Francisco with the Steelers, Christopher with the Lions and Browns, Tyler with the Saints, Chad with the Falcons, Mike C with the Vikings, Burton with the Bengals, Joseph with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Francisco with the Bears, Joseph with the Eagles, Tim with the Broncos, Hitman with the Raiders, Trent with the Giants, Matt with the Panthers, Burton with the Texans and Ravens, and Michael with the Niners. If you guys want to trade, you can do that now. All right, I'm going to go grab some more water. I'll let you guys talk trades. I will be right back. Oh, sorry, I forgot to explain the Hall of Fame spot. So the Hall of Fame spot in this I always dedicate 2 spots on Wednesdays and 1 spot on Fridays for a break. Hall of Fame spots are $25 a month, and we add more break spots as that tier goes up. So at the tier, we have like 45 or 46 people in that tier. So I do 3 break spots a week given away to those people. Just another way to, you know, kind of like a filler almost. But got to go, RJ. RJ, I appreciate you being in here tonight, being in chat. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, do we have any trades? Don't see any trades, so I am ready to get going. You guys can still talk if you guys want to, but let's see if we have a color blast. Downtowns and color blasts are what we're searching for. Of course, we'll take a nice parallel, though, too. All right. Has anyone opened Topps Chrome Black Baseball yet? How is it this year? Just came out today, right? We're going to start with either a mem or an RPA. We got Duran Bland there and Maserati Marv. That one's to $3.99. And it's going to be a patch. BBS. That's going to be Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers to 25 there. Going to hit, man. It's a one-touch right away. I'd assume that's a one-touch. Nice one. All right. Got a contours of CJ Stroud. Man, I love these contours. Eric All there. Jalen Warren, Jesse Bates, and Terry and Arnold. We didn't have any trades, right? Yeah. Over, under 100 points scored in Lions versus Packers. I'm going to take under. Zenith Hobby or Certified? Oh, man. I like them both. I think I would go Zenith. Zenith is a little bit more degen. Jonathan Brooks there to $3.99. What's going on, Goonier? Yeah, Zenith, I don't know. I like the zoom chase and the Contenders optic parallels. Got a... Oh, man. I'm going to have to redeem those. They always put those in front. This is the first time I've done this. All right. What is the... Hold on, guys. So annoying. No, it's not a scratch off on the back. It never was. They changed where... So annoying. Here it is. Can someone comp off of eBay what 600 points is? All right. So I had to redeem this because I showed the code. The going rate... Alright, the going rate is about 20 bucks on 600 points. So, someone is getting $20 in store credit on this one then. So, just like we would normally do a duck race, someone is getting $20 of store credit on this one. Or not even store credit. I can PayPal you too if you guys want. PayPal, Venmo, whatever. So whoever wins this at the end of the break gets $20 of store credit, PayPal, whatever they want. Venmo. All right. Thanks, Panini, to 50. That's the first time we've hit points in these. 600 probably would have been a pretty nice hit. That's unfortunate. And Jaden Daniels base. And they have been putting them the other way. Like, so that you don't show the points code, but very annoying. Very annoying. Chrome Cosmic is meh. It is. It has come down in price, though. We got Micah Parsons, and that's the only reason I'm, like, comfortable buying it now. We got Braden Fisk. I like the look of Cosmic. It's one of those degen products. Even though there's a lot of cards in it, you can either hit huge or you can get absolutely nothing out of it. All right, A-Chain, Quincy Williams. We got Austin Eckler to 249 and Carson Steele. There we go. Contours of Jamar Chase and Xavier Legette. That looks cool. To 249. Or you know what? I can even just, with this, I'll just take $20 off of whoever's order it was. We'll just do that. So whoever wins that, I'll refund you $20 on your order. All right, looks like we might have an RPA here. We're going to have Derek Stingley to 290. 299 Jaden Hicks there. I don't know why I didn't think of that. God, when did we start breaking? It was like March of 2023, so coming up on 2 full years of breaking, but only, doing weekly group breaks for about a year and a half. We've never had that happen before. AEE. RPA AEE. Audric Estime to 49. That's a pretty cool one. Going to the Broncos. That is Tim. It's a 180. There we go. There's Trey Benson and Troy Franklin. Phoenix seems like such a good product to only go for $300. Yeah, Phoenix is always good. I really like the H2 box. We just opened one. We're going to open one more later, I think. Seems like good value. But these cards never sell for, like, what they should. Max Crosby to 125 there. And we got Drazon and Newton. Some more. And silver of Quay. There's a Troy Franklin there. And we're going to have Jacob Cowing. That is to $299. And that's going to do it for Phoenix. That was one of the more lackluster boxes of Phoenix. Especially with the points. The Bowers was nice. All right. Let's do one box of Optic, then we'll do our 2 Obsidian, and then we'll do one more box of Optic. Is it worth it to buy the H2 for $180? I thought it was good. It was a lot of numbered cards. You get 1 auto, chance for case hits. It's about $120 cheaper than Hobby is. I think it's a pretty good product. I felt like we got lower numbered cards out of it, too. That's only off of a 1-box sample size, though, so we're going to have to open some more, and more for science, right? All right, first box. We're going to have a lime green right away. These are to 50. Rated rookie of Eric Gall. And Scary Terry. For the Packers, it's going to be Xavier McKinney. He has a nice market for Packers fans. 18 out of 50. Going to Matt. There you go. I think you're a Packers fan too, Matt. If I remember right. All right, we need to hit something huge out of Optic. We haven't hit, like, we've hit some all right stuff, but we need something really big. Rated rookie, flex emoji. That's going to be Dallas Turner. It's always Dallas Turner. To 149, going to the Vikings. That's Mike C. And Terry and Arnold there. Never JJ. Never JJ. I still don't know how I feel about the flex emojis. I wish they had changed it to something different, but whatever. Jaden Daniels on the base. Got an Aqua of middle finger emoji. That would be right up their alley. Chris Olave on the Aqua to $299. And Audric Estime. That's a good one, Evan. I thought that was a downtown for a second. Ramondre Stevenson and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Come on, Optic. Come on. Pink Velocity. Come on. I think this is going to be a rated rookie. I think it is. It is. Rated rookie, Pink Velocity. Eagles. It's going to be Will Shipley. I would have loved a Dejean there. To 80. Going to Joseph. And Marshawn Lloyd there. Not bad, though. Yeah, no JJ. Sorry, Mike C. Sorry, man. Red coming up. Got Ennis Rakestraw Resealable. Rated rookie red of Buccaneer. Ooh, Bucky red. Nice one. That's sick. To 125 on the Bucky. I'm going to one-touch it. Whatever. We one-touch cool cards here, right? Going to Tyler. Nice one. Nice color match and all. Ooh, redemption. Redemption. We want to see Penix. Penix is a redemption. Good luck, guys. Redemption for our auto. Football. It's a good sign. Donruss Optic. Rated Rookie RPS Autographs Hollow. That is going to be to 150, I believe. 266. Lad McConkey going to the Chargers. That's solid. I guarantee that goes over 100. Going to Burton. It's a nice auto. That's probably going to be on card. That's probably why that's a redemption. Because he's been signing for Panini. He has plenty of stickers out there. Probably not a lot of on card. That's a nice one. Ladidi. Nice one. We have not hit good autographs out of here. That's probably our best autograph so far. Aqua. Rated rookie. Wow, a lot of rated rookie color in this. Joe Alt. Nice color match there going to the Chargers to 299. And Jawar Jordan. Joe Alt sells. One of the few linemen that does. Got a Temu Color Blast of CJ Stroud and Keon Coleman there. Cooper DeJean on the base. Ooh, we got an ice. Ice to 15 coming up. Torrey Taylor there. Not a rated rookie, though. Ice to 15. Show us a nice quarterback here. For the Bears. I think it's an old Bear. Who is that? Oh, that's Swift, isn't it? Going to Francisco. That's DeAndre Swift, 11 of 15. These ices look so good. A little bit of emotional damage there. But still a cool card. Best Tutties. Christian Watson and Jordan Love and JJ McCarthy. If that would have been Caleb. Multi-$1,000 card. Probably, if that, the Caleb Ice is probably going to be 3,000 plus, maybe more. Got a hollow of Joe Alt, another one, and Tyrone Tracy. Oh, play action. Oh, it's a Pandora. I didn't see it till the light caught it. Xavier Legette on the play action Pandora to 30. Or is it 25? To 25. Nice. I didn't see it till the light caught it. Look at that. Normal insert. Bam. To 25. To Javonte Williams and Anthony Gould. I'll one-touch that up. It's a cool one. I think the black Pandoras are my favorite. Parallel out of Optic. I mean, minus, you know, the golds and the gold vinyls, but black Pandoras are a little bit more common. Going to the Panthers. That is Matt. Nice one. All right, 2 more packs out of here. Dallas Turner there, DJ James. What do I rate Legette out of 10? People are a little low on him after, you know, he dropped that pass last year that would have solidified the comeback. I forgot who they were playing. Maybe like a 6 out of 10. He's got a shot, but he's got to produce this year. Michael Penix base. Not a rated rookie. It's a Dolphin. That is going to be Jalen Waddle on the True Blue to 199. He's got potential. What do you rate his accent out of 10? Hey, does he have a funny accent? I don't think I've ever heard him speak. I think he's a funny dude, isn't he? I remember seeing like some clips or something on Twitter. You need to. I'll look it up after this. We got an orange here. Jacob Cowing there. And a rated rookie. Oh my god, it's Commander. Come on. It's always Sanat. It's always Sanat. To 249 there. He eats raccoons. What's going on, Lions Luck? He hunts and eats squirrels. All right, now I gotta find it. There's a bit. Jaden Daniels, My House. Man, next year is gonna be weird. I'm honestly thinking that like I might hold on to a bunch of 2024 product so I can do like dual year breaks for next year's products. Isaiah Spiller and Cade Stover, and that's going to do it for the first box of Optic. Let's do our Obsidian. Looking for Color Blasts, looking for Jades to 6. What else is in here? I forgot. Embers, our case hit. Fire and Ice Orange Mosaic. Yeah, Fire and Ice Jade numbered to 6. And then the Orange Mosaic is to 24. Those are the only 2 things in here. Man, why did they change? I don't understand why they changed up Obsidian International so much from last year. It's all right this year. Last year it was goated. Him and Keon Coleman are absolutely hilarious. All right, looks like we've got an Orange Mosaic in here. And an Eclipsing Legends. We got John Elway. Normally you get an auto or something like every other box, too. I'm not jealous or envious. What's going on, Man of Coal? Got a Clyde Simmons. Yeah, man. That's wild. I can't believe I hit that. I've been dusted by optics so many years in a row. All right, go to the back. We got Joey B there on the Pulsar. Eclipsing Legends of Marshawn Lloyd and Dorsey Levens. That's a... I don't know if you can put Marshawn Lloyd in the same sentence as Dorsey Levens yet, but, you know, you do you, Panini. All right. Orange Mosaic to 24. It's going to be Tony Richardson to 24. 14 of 24. Looking to cash out on it. I can help. I might, man. RGL's putting me in contact with someone right now. All right, guys. Second box of Obsidian International. I do too, Joel. I do too. At least this is a little bit more reasonable than the current Obsidian, like regular hobby. This pack feels thin. I wonder if there's a redemption in here. No, but we do have a Jade. We have a Jade insert to 6. Nice. All right. We're going to have a Mike Allstott, DeAndre Swift, and Alvin Kamara are going to be your base cards. Got an orange to 24 and a Jade to 6 in this box. Sounds good, Man of Coal. I know, right? That was my first thought, Lions. He's everywhere, man. Okay. Good luck, guys. 24. Baltimore. That's going to be Deontay Johnson. Oh, my God. To 24. All right. Save us, Jade. Jade to 6. Oh, it's not an insert. It's just a base Jade. Ooh. Auto to 6. Going to Christopher. 4 of 6 on that one, on the Jade. Amon-Ra auto. I don't even know what color to put that in. Lions luck just fell out of his chair. Wow. Give that one the green sticker. That's cool. There we go. That is a pretty card, man. All right. And Optic. Come on, Optic. That was supposed to be in the PYT break. Got like a few more boxes. I can pick up more. I don't know. How do you guys feel about Obsidian T-Mall? Or International as it's called now. How do you feel about it? It's running like 200 and like 40-ish a box. 230, 240-ish a box. Best thing I've ever pulled. I mean, for myself personally, the coolest thing I've ever pulled as a Packer fan was a triple auto, Brett Favre, Don Majkowski, and Aaron Rodgers. Do I think Topps is going to do it right? I don't know, man. I want them to. Trust me, I want them to. Brock Bowers base. I don't know. I want them to do better than Panini, but I'm also like cautiously optimistic where The grass isn't always greener on the other side. I think Topps has done a very good job, or Fanatics has done a very good job with baseball. The pricing's a little high right now, but I think, you know, overall design and products and everything have looked good. People have liked them. We've got a flex emoji here of Legarius Sneed. That's to 149. So, I don't know. We're going to see. Basketball gets taken over in October. And football is April of next year. Hit the gambling aspect hard and slacking on card design. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do. They really, really, really like their Topps Now stuff. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to translate. Got Jabril Peppers on the holo and a Drake May base. Panini has had the licensing for 10 years. I think these contracts go for about 10 years. You find Topps Now to be bland as hell. I agree. There's some that are good. I have a pile of Topps points, so I've been buying like a few here and there. Like I got some stuff from the draft night for Cam Ward and Ashton Genty. Primary colors of Jaden and Romo Dunze there. Just trying to, you know, hit some autos or something. But I'm not, you know, banking on it. What's going on, JoJo? Oh. That one did not want to come out. Got an Aqua here of not a rated rookie. It's going to be Max Crosby to 299. And Jatavion Sanders. So, I don't know. We're going to get our first taste of what Topps is going to do with a new licensed product with basketball later this year. And then, yeah, football next year. So Topps did take over WWE. And for the most part, you know, I like their products. They're coming out pretty overpriced, though. Is this our auto? This is our auto. Johnny Wilson. This is our auto right here. 286. Good luck, guys. Ooh, Odunze to 50. Going to Francisco. Oh, that is sick, man. That is so cool. On card, too. Ooh, that is nice. He's in for a big year. He is in for a big year. I think the opposite after they drafted Burden. But Burden plays slot. Odunze's a true wideout. Odunze and Moore are going to be the wideouts, and then Burden's going to play the slot. He's taking the Keenan Allen role. Throwing picks and all. Loanne's just got her mind in the gutter. Brian Thomas there. All right. Rated rookie Aqua. I like the colors. Those are Commanders. It is a Commander. There he is. Jaden Daniels on the Aqua going to Spencer with the Hall of Fame to 299. Really, really, really good box here. What do you guys think for color on that one? White or clear? White or clear? Silver, says Loanne. You guys think silver? Let's do silver. I'm going to trust Loanne on this one. If it looks bad, we blame Loanne. No, not silver. Not silver. Not silver. Too much shine. There's just too much shine, Loan. I don't know. It's a color match insert. I think white is going to look good here. I think white's going to look good here. Yeah, that looks good. That looks better. I'm sorry, Loan. You've been overruled. Barf. It's a color match if you're colorblind. I like the white. Say it, Loan. Say it. Where do you get the Squirtles? I took a green screen edit and edited myself to make the overlay. What's going on, Salty? We've got Cortland Sutton there and Malik Neighbors. RGL's got his squirrels, and I got my Squirtles. We got Malik Neighbors there and Devontae Walker. Don't want to sound like one of those people that are like, oh, you're my biggest fan, but I do watch you a lot. I appreciate that. Always great to hear when people appreciate your work. So, thank you. Do it, Loan. You can do it. No one's stopping you. Got Roman Wilson. Rip a case of optic blasters or 2 of hobby. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, higher ceiling with hobby, but probably a higher floor with a case of blasters. So I guess it's what you're looking for. Me personally, because I am a degenerate ripper, I would probably go with the hobby and go for, you know, a big numbered parallel. But the smart move would probably be to rip blasters. I'll be reported. It's the hair, isn't it, Salty? I'm wearing a hat right now. We got Aaron Donald and Jordan Travis there. Brian Thomas Jr. all day. I do like Brian Thomas Jr. He is very, very good. Him and Travis Hunter are going to be a lethal combination. Daniel Jones. We got Ricky Pearsall. Yes, Jordan Travis did retire. I'm a little sad, Jamie. I'm going to be honest. I do really, really like Panini's designs. Even with all of their shortcomings, I think that they have great designs. Rated Rookie Orange. Can't tell what helmet that is. Oh, that's Jonathan Brooks. Yeah. Jonathan Brooks going to the Panthers to 249. That's Matt. Yeah, even with their shortcomings, I do really, really like Panini. If they had better customer service, I would be very sad to see them go. We got a red now. That's going to be Traylon Burks to 125. 108 to 125. Will Shipley there. Barry's on top. I don't know. Who's the best running back of all time? What do you guys think? Start the debate. Chased you out of the hobby because last time they didn't I kind of figured there would be a lot of berries. We're going to have another orange. Not a rated rookie. It's going to be Myles Garrett. The color match 249, Jace McClellan. Jim Brown. Just because you say it more times, Salty, doesn't mean that it counts more times. That's not how this works. Loanne says Emmett. No Walter Paytons or anything? I would say Barry Sanders, personally. We got Romo Dunze in the play action, and there's a base Caleb. There's a Peyton. I'm seeing lots of Jim Browns. I would say Emmitt Smith is top 5. I would say Emmitt Smith is top 5, but I think Barry is top 1. Brock Bowers on the hollow. What's a Brock Bowers hollow going for nowadays? 40, 50 bucks? Actually, probably 30, right? Not bad. Going to Hitman. 2 more packs out of Optic. Good luck, guys. Gonna have a purple to 50 here. Luke McCaffrey there. And Mason Smith. I thought that was Brian Thomas Jr. for a second. To 60. Man, the purples not being to 50 are going to throw me off. Jim Brown, Eric Dickerson. You'd put ahead of Emmett. I mean, that's not a bad list. Where do you put Bo Jackson? So I'm going to glaze Emmitt Smith. All right, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck. We've got a Aqua. Joe Burrow, Tyler Higbee, and not a rookie. It's going to be Gardner Minshew. Going to the Raiders to $2.99. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. That was a very, very, very solid break. Unfortunately, no downtowns or color blasts, but got a lot of really good stuff out of this break. We actually, for autos, all of our autos were one touched, except for one. That's when you know it's a pretty solid break. Oh, I guess we had the store credit too, or not store credit, the $20. That's going to go to someone in the break. All right, guys, here is the recap. You could argue Adrian Peterson too. AP is probably top 10, but I don't think I'd put him in the top 5. Do I leave in the draft party? Legendary. Put the league on notice. All right, guys. One auto, not magged, is going to be Audric Estime. That is to 49 there. And the rest are magged. So we had 7 one-touches in this break. Wow. This is a good break. All right, we got Jaden Daniels to 299 on the Aqua. Nice one. Romo Dunze to 50 on the auto. 8 of 50 there. Amon-Ra on the Jade auto out of Obsidian, 4 of 6. Xavier Legette, that is a Black Pandora. You really can't. There it is. Black Pandora, that is 23 out of 25. We got a Lad McConkey, rated rookie RPS signatures hollow. It's a nice one. Bucky was to 125 on the red. And Brock Bowers to 25 on the rookie phenom. 5 of 25 there. Awesome, awesome break. Yeah, very good break. All right. Going to do the duck race now for store credit. Let's get everyone's teams. Or, sorry, not store credit. Someone is just getting $20 off their order. All right, guys. All right, we got all spots. And shuffle you guys up once. And you're off. Wow, the Vikings coming in with the NOS at the end. Mike C., you are getting $20 off of that order. So I will refund that to you. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping into that one. We will do one final giveaway to chat while we finish setting up 321. Have a good one, Joel. All right. Oh, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Barry exclamation point is going to be your way into this one. For our debate before. So we're definitely some longer breaks tonight. Yeah, running about half an hour behind schedule right now. That's okay, though. Not like I have anywhere to be. Cosmic. Yeah, it's bedtime for some. It's my bedtime too, Zach. No, I appreciate you guys still hanging out. I know it gets late, especially for people on the East Coast. Okay. We're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. All right. I'll get you in, Justin. There you go. Oh, my gosh. All right, guys. All right, James, you are the last person. Oh, my God. Sam, you are the last person. No more. No more. There we go. Okay. Let's do a fish race. Impeccable live. I'm going to try, Matt. I'm going to try. I don't know what it's going to sell out at. I don't know what price point we're looking at, but I'm going to try. All right, guys. Good luck. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Sam, I see you bought 4 fillers. Did you want to convert those to a full spot? No, Degenet. Alright, Sam. RGL is running a stupid NBA Degen break that I'm already in. I'm in this one too. I have already missed the first. Oh, the flawless one, Jerry. Man, I thought about getting into that. I couldn't do it though. I thought about it. I might have to get into one though at some point. Loanne, you have 4 fillers too. Did you want to degen it, or did you want to convert? You got the heat. Could have been worse, but not much. Yeah, God, what's his name? Jaime Jaquez. He didn't do very well this year, did he? I guess at that point you're probably looking for like vet autos like Dwayne Wade and stuff. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and guess she wants to degen. I mean, she did say that she wanted 4 fillers. Justin, congratulations on winning that one. Give me a number 1 through 5, and we'll spin the wheel for you. Three. Yeah, I'll write down your name first. All right. 1, 2, and 3. You are off. You are getting a Mosaic Fat Pack. There you go, Justin. Justin, if you could do me a huge favor and go to the Personals tab, fill out the shipping information, and when you add to cart, go to View Cart and write in the order special instructions. Well, that might be your actual name, too. But if it's not, if you could do that and put your YouTube name in, and I will get that shipped out to you. Okay. Everyone ready for our last break of the night. We are totally filled up. You guys absolutely crushed this last one. Squirtles are already going off. We are going to crush this case of Impeccable. We got a 4-box break here. But most of the cost is all in this Impeccable box right now. Let's switch up the 321. Okay. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 321. This is our last break of the night. We are killing our case of FOTL Impeccable. In this break, we have Justin M., Tim P., Sam H., Sean S., Darren R., Robert M., Christopher B., Michael S., Dan R., Evan C., Austin D., Francisco M., Stephen K., or Stephen K., sorry, Nicholas B., Mark S, Zach W, Trent K, Andrew B, William J, Jerry H, Jason L, and Andy M. And then we have 5 25% fillers. The Lakers are looking flat. How much time is left in that game, Dan? Let me, I'm going to turn it on quick. Typo in your name for regular spot 3. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sam. Okay. Oh, it's still the first quarter. Tell me I'm offline. There we go. All right. There we go. 29-19. Looking like a Bucks start. All right. Let's do our fillers. We got Electrifying Hits up top. Christopher B. Evan C for 2. Sam H for 4. Justin M. Francisco M. Keith S. Jason L. Nick H. Loanne for 4. Jason S. And Jason L. Once again, Loanne, I did not hear from you if you wanted to degen these or not, but I'm going to assume that you are, considering we had multiple spots when you requested fillers. All right. Let's get going, guys. So we're starting off with our fillers. We got Electrifying up top down to Jason L on bottom. So for group break 321, 25% filler. Top 5 in this one. Good luck, everyone. Going 6 times. Top 5 are in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Jason L, Loanne, Jason S, Loanne, Nick H, and Jason L in this. There we go. So you guys are into the break. I apologize to the rest of you guys. You will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the break. Oh man, I'm sorry, Sam. I always feel bad when that happens. All right, Jason L down to Loanne in this one. If you ask her nicely, maybe she'll give you a spot. Why is Loanne by my name? Gonna hit monsters with your full spot. I hope so, man. I hope so. That's how it works, right? All right. We got Justin M down to Loanne. Good luck, guys. We're going to randomize your names first. Justin M down to Loanne. Break 321. We are going 10 times. Justin M down to Loanne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Loanne with the top 2 spots and down to Nicholas. Now, if she doesn't get the teams that she wants, she is going to haunt my dreams tonight. I guarantee it. Loanne down to Nicholas B. And let's get you guys' teams. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions and Browns, Packers and Titans, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Texans. Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens and Vikings. She got tired of not making it in. All right, 49ers down to Vikings. I think this is the only one that she bought fillers into tonight, so I did not dust her tonight. 2021 teams. Good luck, everyone. Going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh my god, Loan's gonna kill me. Packers and Titans down to Giants. Okay. We got Loan with the Packers, Titans, Cowboys, and Dolphins. Justin with the Patriots. Dan with the Commanders. Trent with the Chargers. Jason with the Jets. Mark with the Broncos. Andrew with the Bills. Robert with the Saints. Francisco with the Jaguars. Stefan with the Chiefs. Zach with the Vikings. Michael with the Bears. Tim with the Texans and Ravens. Austin with the Cardinals. Jason with the Rams. Nick with the Bengals, Sam with the Lions and Browns, Darren with the Steelers and Seahawks, Evan with the Colts, Jerry with the Panthers, Andy with the Buccaneers, Sean with the Falcons, William with the Niners, Jason with the Raiders, Christopher with the Eagles, and Nicholas with the Giants. If you guys want to trade, go for it. I will give it a minute or two. Yeah, Dan, you finally got the Commanders. Anyone trades? Okay. All right. I think we're going to get started. Good luck, everyone. We will start off with Phoenix H2. Good luck, everyone. I'm curious if this Phoenix H2 box is as good as the first one was. Once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I'll be hopping into RGL's stream after this if you guys are looking to watch more breaks and stuff. We got Stephon Diggs. We're going to have Kyler Murray to 125 there. And Devin Culp. I got to rewatch the break that I was in with him. And maybe does he have anything else going tonight? Kind of looking to D-Gen. Anything that has spots left. I know RGL sells out quick. Or maybe I'll just wait for Impeccable to come out. Got a Pulsar coming up. Of Marshawn Lloyd, not too bad. That's 200. And then Ray Davis. So he was going to see if we want another flawless break. Oh, man. Oh, that's, I mean, that's a degen. maybe I would do a flawless break. I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for NFL flawless to come out. Roasting a guy who wanted giveaway but didn't want the giveaway. Wait, what? What did he say? He said he just didn't want, like, what was being given away. Like, did he just want store credit instead? Audric Estime, and then we got Jalen Polk. He won a mega box and said he doesn't collect cards. Could he sell it to someone instead? Oh my god, man. What are you doing in a card stream if you don't collect? Oh, he doesn't collect cards anymore. I mean, that makes it a little bit better, but not much. Okay. Got a Contours of Malik Neighbors. That's a cool one. Anthony Gould on the Pandora. That's to 33. Man, these look good. There's some low-numbered stuff in here. Then he got roasted by chat. Yeah, why are people entering giveaways if you don't like it? Oh, that's a Pandora too. That's cool. Yeah, I don't understand why if you don't collect cards, you're entering a card giveaway. Whatever. To each their own, I guess. It's a good story, though. Got a Josh Allen to 200 there. Nice one. Mike Evans on the H2 Pandora. And Joe Milton there. I'm going to have to get more H2. This stuff is really good. What's going on, Ezra? I mean, hi. I kind of figured. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Lakers pulled it within 6. Base pack there, Brendan Rice. Oh. We've got a Max Melton. Ask if it was furry goat. He's usually salty. But then you said that and it wouldn't apply. So 125, we got Malachi Corley. Oh, that's funny. I like furry goat. He's a good guy. 125. I like everyone in this community. Anyone who's not a troll, I like. For whatever reason, there's a lot of trolls in this hobby, and I don't get it, but whatever. There's a lot of trolls and a lot of people who really just like don't like the hobby who are still in it. Jaden Daniels on the Pandora, that's sick. That's nice. It's not going to be numbered, but it's a cool card. Dan, you want me to one-touch it for you? I owe you. Nah. It's still a cool card. If it was numbered, I would one-touch it. Ooh, this one is thick. We might have an RPA. Yeah, this one is thick. Jermaine Burton there. Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice, 10 of 33. So it's going to... All the H2s are going to be like this copper parallel. That's kind of cool. That one's going to the Chargers. That is going to Trent. Got a Demario Davis. That one looks like it should be numbered. Is it? No, it's not. Interesting. And Geno Stone. That one is to 75, and there's a base Bo Nix. What's going on, Dane? How you doing tonight, man? All right, let's do Topps Chrome Cosmic. Let's do Chrome Cosmic. How's your night going? Getting home from a round of golf. How'd you shoot? Lakers are within 2. Ooh. They blew that one. I even said Loanne's gonna be so mad at me when she comes back. I knew it. The course is incredibly tough, but I'm very new. Oh. I like playing easy courses for that reason. We're gonna have a launched into orbit here. It's gonna be numbered. Anthony Richardson to 99. That's who we're looking for. And Joe Alt. I haven't gotten to go golf in like 2 years since I had kids. But gonna make an effort to go at least once every 2 weeks now. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry, man. I know, Loanne knows where I live. I don't like that. Star Command of Michael Vick and Fuaga there. Oh, I know I said she'd be mad. I just got my roof redone. I hope you step on a nail if you're going to throw rocks at my house. We've got Marius Mims there on the blue to 99 and Fashanu. Be afraid. No, I'm gonna have to walk around my yard and check for nails. Can't have my kids playing out there. We got 2 refractors. I'm wondering if one's an auto. No, it's not. Launched into orbit of Caleb. Nice. We just got 2 inserts back to back. And Randy Moss and Fatanu there. Grab a rock for me too. Oh, you know Mrs. Acme would be very, very scared if she heard that. Oh, Lakers are blowing the lead, or not the lead, but Chris Braswell there. Bet she would catch the rocks and throw them back. She used to be pretty athletic. She's still athletic. Everett, Hall, and Plumlee there. She is. She is a fellow smut reader. Oh, we got our nucleus. Wait, we didn't get a nucleus in our last one, did we? You're supposed to get one of these per box. That's going to be Brad Johnson on the nucleus. And then a Star Clusters of Brendan Rice and Jerry Rice. That one's going to be randomed. And Bucky Irvin. Yeah, we got shorted our nucleus in the last box. I'm sure that's what she's doing right now, Loanne. We got a purple coming up. I think these are to 125. 150. That's going to be Antonio Gates. Cool one. There's a base Jaden Daniels. What's going on, Salty? It is. That's true. I am a rando in my own house. Manning, we're going to have Galaxy Greats of D'Angelo Hall and Carter Bradley. How'd we do with the Walmart Q system? Yeah, interesting. Was there a drop tonight on Walmart? Gonna have Wiley. There must have been a drop tonight. Man, where's all the color? Bryce Young. We got a Zach Thomas, Galaxy Greats, JC Latham. Come on. Show us an auto. Justin Tucker. Danny Amendola. We're going to have a Ben Sinnott on the refractor and Ladd McConkey. I think Walmart dropped some optic tonight. Not 100% though. Woman's way to escape stress of real life. I played video games to do that. But yeah, women have a different way. Dawkins, we got Star Command of Kurt Warner and Mason Smith. All right, a few more packs out of here. Got Ennis Rakestraw. Guarantees you a 1 of 1. What kind of box is that? We got launched into orbit of Bryce Young, and then we're gonna have a star clusters of Stroud and Caleb there, and there's a Bo Nix base. So that's another one that's gonna be randomed. Ooh, we got a white wormhole. That's what these are, right? Yeah, it's a white wormhole. CJ Stroud, Star Command, and Marshawn Lloyd there. White wormhole. These are hard to hit. Who is that? Brian Dawkins. That's pretty sick. Nice one. Going to the Eagles. That's Christopher. I don't know what these go for, but probably like 30, 40 bucks. That's not bad. No, because got the packs, I bought the 1-1, not knowing it was Justin Tucker. Okay. I don't really get it, but I'm sorry that happened. All right, Matthews, we got a launched into orbit of Bo Nix, and there's a Caleb. That is quite the picture they chose of Caleb. Wife's watching the stream now. You list it for auction and that's what it sells for. 750 down the drain. I guess I don't know what box you opened. Maurice Jones-Drew. We got Galaxy Greats of Earl Campbell and Cole Bishop. How do you evaluate a 1 of 1? Yeah, no, you just list it and whatever it sells for, it sells for. Or you just find other 1 of 1s. Roger Staubach and Devontae Walker. It's Prism. Gotcha. Well, a 1/1 Justin Tucker is still going to sell for quite a bit out of Prism. Hall, and then we've got another Star Clusters of Manning Breeze and Spencer Rattler. And that one is just going to the Saints. Because that's Archie Manning, Drew Brees, and Spencer Rattler. So that does not need to be randomed. Alright, another box of no autos. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is a tough product, but when you hit, you hit. Alright, Phoenix. Phoenix time. Who is it? Not knowing it's Justin. I don't even know who Justin Touche is. I'm very confused. Who did he play for? Or who did he play for? Ah, thank you, Sam. Okay. I mean, a 1/1 still a 1/1. We're going to try to get you one, Salty. We're going to try to get you one. Or not Salty, Zach. What do we got here? Is this, this way? To 25 Pandora patch of Malik Neighbors. Oh, to 25? That's nice. Going to the Giants, that is Nicholas. I will one-touch that. Tyrann Mathieu, also to $3.99. And Braylon Trice. Already can't wait for 2025. They should be fun, man. I'm always... I saw that Panini already had Score up. They had Score on their website already. So I think they're going to be rushing through the products. I guarantee we see Score probably by July. Which is much better than the September that we saw it last year. Hopefully we see like all those early year products. Like what is it? Like Luminance, like Score, and then Gold Standard, Origins, stuff like that. Most expensive teams will be the Titans and the Giants, probably. Browns will probably be a third. Panthers will be up there with McMillan. The Steelers might be up there with Will Howard. It's a nice one, though. Packers will probably be pretty expensive because of Matthew Golden. Can you just carry my Lions brown spot over to the breaks then? Yes, sir. Genty, I think he is. I think he is signing for both. Ooh, what do we have here? Is this a case hit? No, that's a rookie rising. Never mind. Rookie rising of Ladd McConkey on the red to 99. Going to the Chargers. Barrett Sorrell's going to sell well. He probably will. I think he's going to be pretty good. I'm excited to see him. Yeah, I did see that Silver Tempest. But then he like has some brutal drops that he shouldn't have. We got a Bryce Young here and Tip Ryman. But the Packers desperately needed a contested catch guy. So if he can, figure it out, I'm excited for it. Campbell and Henderson for the Patriots. Yes. Yeah, Patriots are going to be a good one. There's a lot of teams with running backs. There's a lot of good running backs to chase in this next class. You got the Chargers with Amari and Hampton, too. Michael Penix on the contours, and Kamari Lassiter. That's going to be to 125. Saints will have the #1 overall next year. Then you either get Garrett Nussmeier or Cade Klubnik are probably going to be the top guys next year. Arch, I think Arch still has to play 1 more year before he can go to the draft, right? Got Aaron Jones there and Jeremiah Trotter. PDGADEN for Denver. Is that a dual auto? Marvin Mims and Cortland Sutton? Oh, that's sick, man. That's pretty cool. That's a gold auto to 10. Going to the Broncos, that is Mark. He's eligible for 26. Okay, so yeah, he's just got to play this year, and then he can play. So did last year actually count towards his eligibility? Is that what it was? I would say I feel bad, but I'm a Lions fan. Pain is common here. No, I mean, not much longer. You guys are a very good football team. He's a recruiting magnet, yeah. I mean, he'll probably make more in NIL if he just stays, like, 1 more year. We got a contours of Malik Neighbors there and Trey Benson. Yeah, Quinn Ewers, I thought, had like $8 million of NIL money on the table. That's why we love Breeze so much. Without him, we are forever trash. Dude, so wild how things work out. That, like, they just traded for him, and he became a Hall of Famer. Got a Bijan to $3.99 there, and Quinion Mitchell. 5 to 7 years of relevance, then back to the basement. I mean, unless they establish a winning culture and, you know, you continue to draft well, and, you know, maybe there's a franchise quarterback somewhere in there for you. I'm still not a huge believer in Goff. I think he's good. I don't think he's, like, that X factor, though. Jalen Hurts. We're going to have Benson Knott to $2.99 there for Washington. Because Dolphins, he failed his physical. Really? Goff has never raised in the Lombardi. What do we got here? It's going to be Braylon Allen to 99. That's a jersey auto, I bet. Yeah, there we go. Going to the Jets. That is Jason. There you go, man. Derek Carr there to $2.49. And Jalen McMillan. I think Goff probably will. How long is he under contract for? I mean, he's a top 15 quarterback. It's not like he's a bum. The NFC North is 100% going to be a bloodbath. Lad McConkey and Tyler Nubin there. Yeah, Goff has a good shot. And they have a very good team around him. They've been drafting very, very well the last few years. The Eagles win helped make your Hurts card skyrocket. I thought he didn't, like, budge much. Did his stuff go up? We got Alex Highsmith. That's to 125. And Joe Alt. Man. The Lakers just keep digging themselves a hole. Like, they get close, and then they're, like, down by 8. Silver of Logan Wilson there. Brendan Rice. And Jaquan Jackson to 399. You think Hurts is better than Goff? I would say so. I think Jalen Hurts is grossly underrated. There's a lot of people that, like, really think he's just not a good quarterback, and I don't understand why. Like, he was a huge reason why they destroyed the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Card that was worth 200 pre-Super Bowl. Oh, really? I did not know that. I thought that his stuff was kind of just, like, stagnant. All right, guys. Impeccable. Last box of the case. Let's see if we can hit a monster. We've hit some good stuff. Nothing like huge, like $1,000-ish dollars. I think we're going to have to hit a big quarterback on one of those patches at the end. Or like a JJ or a Penix on this bar. Enough of the baby. Good luck, guys. And for those of you guys still in here, we will have more Impeccable on Friday, just not first off the line. So, but breaks will be less expensive because it's not first off the line. So, all right. Good luck, guys. We're going to have Brock Purdy on top to 75. Going to William. Rookie. It's a Ram. That's going to be Blake Corum, isn't it? Blake Corum, 2 of 8. Going to the Rams. That is Jason. Dan's looking for a big Jaden Daniels. I hope there's one in here, man. Oh, wrong size. Grab some more 130s. Lad McConkey to 99. There we go. On the landscape. I'll throw that in a one-touch. With the Bucks out, are you rooting for any team in particular? Not really. I like OKC. I don't know if I can really root for any team in the East, to be honest. I like the Magic because I like Paolo, but obviously they're out. I don't know. It's a tough one. I'd probably have to root for a team in the West. The Pistons will accept your fanship. That's what Lions Luck keeps telling me, too. Are you guys colluding? Yeah, they're a fun team, though. I like young teams. Wow, that was a really hard foul on Luka for no reason. That might be a flagrant on Dante. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Cam Chancellor going to Darren. That's really cool. 25 out of 75. I don't really know what his market's like, but man, Legion of Boom throwback. On-card auto. Nice one. First break. Awesome. Thanks for hopping in, man. Derek Stingley Jr. to 25. That's also on card. Going to the Texans. That's Tim. He's going to get paid a whole bunch of money. They bet. Who is that, Kevin? Yeah, here we go. Going to excuse me, going to Loan. 15 of 25, Dak Prescott on the Impeccable Stars. He's a starting quarterback. We'll one-touch it. Just for you, Loan. Actually, I'm going to put that in the black one. All right, gonna be honest, a little lackluster on the autos. Cam Chancellor's cool. I mean, Dak is all right. Oh, Emanuwari, yeah, he's good. He's really good. On-card Dak auto. Lad's a good auto, yes. Yeah, Lad was a good auto. But we need a really, really big one. Whoa. That's cool. Look at that. Aaron Donald, 16 of 49 there. That's cool. Going to the Rams, that's Jason. One touch that too. Future Hall of Famer. Milrow? Milrow could be good. Get some time to... Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, I mean, he signs for Panini. That's a cool one. Aaron Donald. On-card auto. All right, last card out of the inner. Rookie towels. Interesting. For the Bears, Caleb to 49. Interesting. Well, it's going to be a one-touch regardless. Because it's Caleb. Going to Michael. Lucas hurt. Yeah, that was a hard foul on him. Caleb, 12 of 49 on that. Use that towel to clean my dusty break. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. Maybe, though. Don't necessarily know what that means when a rookie towel, but it's probably some pretty cool, logos and stuff that are on that. All right. Oh, I know. I know, Sam. All right, guys. Good luck. This is your first off the line bar auto. Good luck. Other way. It's not JJ, but it's Dallas Turner, 11 out of 20 on the bar. Going to Zach. A little bit of emotional damage there. Just a little bit. But still very good. I like Dallas Turner. And that is going to do it for the break. Yeah, I'll take it, but just a little bit of emotional damage. I'm sorry, Zach. At least we got you something at the end with your team. If I could get this snap case out of it. Nice. On the FOTL. He's going to pop off for Minnesota this year. I hope so, man. All right, and that's going to do it for the break, everyone. We do have 2 randoms. Let's do a quick recap. This is a pretty solid break for the price point that it was at. All right. We will be back again on Friday. Breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon. We'll probably try to run 2 more breaks with Impeccable. Impeccable Hobby, not Impeccable FOTL. So a little bit less expensive than tonight. Jaden Daniels on the Pandora. That's a solid one. And autos and mems, we got Derek Stingley, 225. Cam Chancellor, 275 there. Braylon Allen, RPA, and Brendan Rice, RPA. And we had a few one-touches. FOTL, we had Dallas Turner, 220 there on the silver bar. Caleb Williams, 12 of 49. On the rookie towels, Aaron Donald, 249 there. Dak Prescott, 225. Lad McConkey to 99. Dual auto of Marvin Mims and Cortland Sutton, gold out of Phoenix. And Malik Neighbors to 25 on the Pandora patch. And that is going to do it for your break. We got two star clusters to random as well. And then after that, we got one more duck race for $25 of store credits for everyone that missed out on fillers. Sam, have a good night, man. Appreciate you hopping in. Sorry I couldn't get you something, man. Okay. So first up is going to be the Chargers and the Niners. Oops. This is for the dual Rice card. That one's going to the Niners. Kevin, have a good one, man. Appreciate you being in here. All right, next one is Stroud and CJ. I like sympathy packs over Lions and Browns cards anyways. All right. We got Texans and Bears. All right, this is for the Stroud and Caleb card. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. That is going to the Texans. All right. So that's going to do it for those randoms. Then we have one more random to do. So let me grab the missed fillers from tonight. Okay. And we'll do rocket chips for this one. All right, 42 fillers in this one. 15 seconds. And shuffle you guys up once, and you're off. Christopher. All right. Christopher, you're getting $25 of store credit. Everyone else, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight on this fine Wednesday night. I will see you guys back here on Friday night for more breaks. We're going to be going live for Impeccable release day. So probably 2 more football breaks on Friday night. Everyone, have a good night. Stay safe. Take care. I will see you on Friday night.